Wake the hell up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to officially wake the hell up? I know I am. Let's do it, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up if that's the show that you're tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Yes, guys, it is officially Wednesday. So, you know what that means? That means we are halfway through our week. So, I know a lot of you are super, super excited about that. But before we get started, we really have to officially wake you up, don't we? Yeah, it's a must. Are you guys ready? Oh. Now it's sort of official, and now your animals are like, thank you for that. And you're like, oh my God, now they won't stop, Bonnie. They're like your alarm clock. They're telling you too. They're like, come on, it's time to get up out of your bed. And for some of you that are getting ready to go in those beds, well, at least you're going to have fun before you go to sleep and have those sweet dreams, right? All right, guys. Well, this is the show about everything, the show about absolutely nothing. But the most important part of this show is be positive, tune out the negative. No matter what happens in our life, we still got to continue finding that sunshine, that smile, because it has to come through. You can't just sit there and be sad. And as we all know, and we found out yesterday live on the show that a dear friend of ours, a big part of Steeler Nation, and a huge, huge factor of the Wake the Hell Up family. That's right, guys, our Tom White. So we all know he made those couch potatoes. My special one, I was trying to like have it like rise a little bit here, but there we go. Maybe I'll have to do that. Put it up so you guys can see it. You do see this amazing couch potato. Look at the love, the love. Thank you again, Tom. You will never be forgotten. We will always, always, you're always, it'd be like you're chilling here. You're already chilling over there. But now my couch potato is here in the studio. I usually have it at home, but if I have to go back and forth and just keep bringing it home, you know what? That's what I'll do. And hey, it's a good exercise too. It's a big block of wood here. Good morning, Josh. I see you waking the hell up with us. I appreciate you popping in, showing that love. Oh, yes, the Wake the Hell Up family. All of you joining for the first time. All you have to do is go on to YouTube. That is YouTube. I think majority of us know what that is. And then you type in Bonnie Mercado, because that's my name. But the last name's M as in Mary, E as in elephant, R as in rabbit. Put that right in and you will find it will say live the video. But you will see me like next to a tree. That is the right channel. So make sure when you come over, also subscribe. And then there could be these commercials. Yes, the commercials. I know sometimes we dread commercials, but the great thing about commercials, guys, is for this channel, this is how we get paid. So please make sure you don't hit that skip button. Just hold off on your 30 seconds. You guys can do it. All right, and I see you, Cool Sean. Hello. I almost couldn't get your name out. You're so cool, it wouldn't come out. All right. Yes, Josh. Yes, I know. But it's okay because you know he would not want us to sit here and be all gloomy. Not at all, right? We got to find that sunshine. And the sunshine is all of you are here and we're all through this together. And I did. I said I was wearing our shirt. Tom, I got my shirt on. Because every time I wore this shirt, he's like, I have mine on too, or we have the same shirt. I was like, I know, we shop at that same store. Shout out Lupita out there in California, because she's the one. This is where this shirt came from. All right, guys, now wake the hell up. So let's find some wake the hell up facts, shall we? All right, let's see, let's see. What can we find here in our lovely world of the internet? Okay, Let's see, what can I find here? Because we do 3 wake the hell up facts. That's how we, like, officially really wake up this morning. Our brain's kind of, like, thinking, and you're kinda like, "Oh, I don't want it to think," and I'm like, "Yes, let's edumacate." But the great part of this thinking is you don't have to worry about it. You're right no matter what you put in the chat. You just gotta put something. And no going into that Google, no going into the Bing, the Yahoo, any of the search engines, none of the devices talking back to us. Reframe yourselves. I know sometimes it's hard, especially for Josh. He went to that internet rehab. So if you must, Josh, remember, let's sit on our hands if we must do it. All right, guys. Well, let me find out what my first wake the hell up fact is here. Let's see what I can find in the internet, the world of so many things. And hello, Jeff G. How are you doing? All right, let's see. What can I find? I'm looking. No, I know, Josh. It's okay. I do also have I do have guys going on. It's a GoFundMe, and it's Shaleeve in Tom. I've posted everywhere on my Facebook to help the family out with all the expenses and also to help his charity with that stuff the Steeler mobile for the kids for the toys for the kids. Well, you know, I'm still waking the hell up. I got to get my words right. All right. And even if you guys do $1, whatever you guys can do, that will really help out the family. And I do appreciate you guys so very much. All right. And oh, Jeff is not excited. He's like, my Red Sox didn't win. Oh no. And cool, Sean, you have a headache? Oh no, I'm so sorry. All right, I have a home remedy for a headache. Are you guys ready? I only share this with my Wake the Hell Up family. So if you have any peppermint in your house, any kind of peppermint, if you have mint, like tea works wonders, but you need some kind of peppermint, some kind of minty something. If you have that and you literally just smell it, just sit there and smell it for a little bit, I promise you, it like releases the tension. It just releases. It's like it is the home remedy that works like so awesome. And if you were here right now, I always have in my purse, I have some kind of mint, or I have my little water with like mint spray, because I don't get headaches anymore. Thank God. Oh my goodness, that was awful. I hate headaches, I like to cure people when they have them, because I feel you. It's like the worst. You're like, oh my God. Now, if it's inflicted from hangovers, then you just need to hydrate a little bit more. But if it is just a headache and it's just like, no, then a little mint does the trick. I promise you. And William, good morning to you. I love it. All capital letters. You're really telling the world, wake the hell up, people. All right, now let me find something here in our world of the internet, something that we'd like to learn today. Let's see. Some facts here. You said it's because I was video calling someone all night. Well, see, yes, too much of doing videos and watching computers and the phones, it does cause us headaches because you're straining your eyes. That's what it is. I know, William, you haven't been here in a long time. We've missed you. You know, guys, when you're not here, you're missed very much. But I do know you guys have work and kids and other things we gotta do. But as long as you come in, as long as you come in whenever you do, we do. We love you and miss you. We wish you could come often. You got a Akita. You got an Akita. Oh, okay, Akita. Are you talking about that diet that everybody's talking about? Isn't it called the Akita diet? I don't know. You got me really confused now. What about stress, Ski Dog? Well, okay. The peppermint also relieves you, and the mint, like if you do smell it in, it gives you like that USA. Ah, this feels good. But a lot of part of stress is sometimes we stress ourselves out too much. Oh, it's a Japanese dog. I'm thinking it's a diet. Don't eat your dog, please. No, we're not going to do that. Aw, and what's their names? Is it what you is wait, or is Akita the name? Alright, you know what? Remember, I am just waking the hell up. It is early for me this morning. Alright, well, let me find something here because I know you guys are in suspense, the ones that can't make it to our only VIP access into the show, which is on the YouTube channel. So I got you. Let me see, what can we find here? Something we're gonna learn. Oh, all right. Check this out. What insect instinct, I'll be okay. What insect has the longest lifespan? What insect has the longest lifespan? Hmm. First thing that popped in my brain, and you know that is how this game works. And creamy scented candles. You're saying that helps with headaches? It could, depending on the scent, because some of those scented candles will give you a headache. And M. Dot City, good morning. Yes, I'm your butterfly. I love you, my king. You fucker face. And first independent artist popping in and showing that love. Oh, Josh is going with a termite. That sounds like a really good answer. And you know what? The first thing that popped in my brain was I wasn't really sure, but you saying a termite makes me think of a little critter out there that I would say it's called, oh my God, I don't even want to say it. I'm going to start getting itchy. Lice. Oh, remember when they had those outbreaks in school and you're like, no, I don't want to catch it. Because then you're thinking like little bugs in my hair, and they used to think it was the dirty people. And they're like, no, it's actually people that get it have very clean hair. And then you're like, so I need to have my hair be dirty and have it be oily, damn it. A housefly. I did think about that, but then I was like, oh, but they get swatted so fast. So I don't really think they have that long of a lifespan. But I definitely know for the lice what they say, how you have to kill it and what you got to go through. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say my answer is. And beginner's luck win the Gallery? Do they? And what did you say? What did you say? K-Dog said, "People stress me out 24/7, then I feel it in my back and my neck, and then I can't sleep much." Well, that is true. They do say stress affects your whole body, and they do say it does go into, like, your neck and your back area. They do say that. You gotta stay less stressed. Look at your beautiful Roxy, and shouting out Roxy. I know I don't wanna get you jealous, Bella, you at home, and Tao, and Zen, and Meathead, and Nami, and Dobby, and Coffee, and Energy, and Akita. If that's actually is that what your name? Because then you say Japanese dogs, so they have to have 2 names, William. That it's a plural, unless that was an autocorrect. And all right, I know there's more. I know there is. There's Brandy and Patches McGee and Yoda and Palomalu, Steelers, Raiders, Shazier, Cleo, Willie, and Smokey. Yes, I'm so good. And you still, Josh is like, it's termites. I tell you, it's termites. And Creamy, get an exterminator. Yeah, you know what? That's a great answer right there. That's what you need to do if you have any kind of bug problem. Yes, you can't be like, live like my mom likes to do, because if there is, especially termites, you gotta figure that out because they'll eat your house. Could you imagine you're sleeping one day, you wake up, and then you're like, what the hell? Why did it get so hot in here? Oh, the termites have ate the roof. It doesn't really happen that fast though, but it does happen. What do you think? Oh, what? Of course you would name as Steelers is amazing, amazing name for anything, Josh. But it happens to be Chris OGG. He has a bunch of doggies, and he's named them a lot. Oh, look at all these smiley faces of joy. Right back at you. And oh my, yesterday your back cracked 50 times. Then so far this morning your back had already cracked 20 times. And make well, he goes, "Oops, and make that 23 times. All right, stop cracking. So many crackles. You're gonna start sounding like cereal. Stop cracking." And you know it's not good. It's not good to keep cracking your back or like especially crack your knuckles. That can cause arthritis if you do it too much. I don't know what it causes for the back, but I just know that it's not natural to keep doing it. Even though I know sometimes you wonder, you're like, "Oh, let me just crack my back." But that's it. Don't do it so many times. It's too much. And yes, say hello to everybody. Say hello, family. All right, let's get back to this question. Wake the hell up fact number one. What insect has the longest lifespan? What insect has the longest lifespan? All right. And now let's see. Let's also go for a bonus question right now. What insect has the longest lifespan in your house? I would say for me, for that question, it would be a cricket because that would probably be the only one that would I would let hang out in the house. That's an insect. Otherwise, the other ones would be out. Be like, shoo, shoo. And we all know if it's an SP, that thing is getting squashed so fast. I'm sorry, mom. I'm not letting it live. If it comes in the house, it doesn't get to live. That's just the rules. I should put a sign on saying that on our door. And you cracked when when you spun around. You said my cracked when I spun my around. Okay, autocorrect is definitely not in your favor right now. So now I'm confused. You said my shoulder, my cracked. Josh is talking about a crack. That's what it makes me think of. You're saying crack. I'm like, are you talking about your behind? What's going on here? Oh yes, Creamy, the cockroach. Remember that song? A cucaracha, a cucaracha. That's about smashing on the cockroaches. But oh, just thinking about the crunch that they make. Oh yeah, no, 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 no. But an SP is not an insect. Well, you are so right. If we're gonna get technical, you're right. I just still look at them as they are because I'm just like, oh yeah, get the hell away. They're really they should be in their own category of let's not mention them, they suck. All right, there you go. Now I understand. My shoulder cracked when I spun my arm around. Oh yeah, when you do one of these babies, right? Also, that's like stretching. That's okay. But don't just keep cracking yourself. We don't want to do that. It's about smoking roaches, no joke. Oh, for real, for real. We're smoking those suckers if we find them. Well, especially when you're walking around and you see them, because those are the ones that just live outside. They're not called the house cockroaches. They're the outside roaches, those ones, and they're huge. You be walking, you're like, whoa, what the hell was that? You almost don't want to step on it because it's so big. You feel like, is it going to bite your foot? I swear. Read the translated lyrics. What did I miss? Am I missing something? I'm confused now. And yesterday you sent 3 pictures for the creep today, and you also posted them on Facebook and on Instagram. All right. Well, when I creep on you, we will check that out later on at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And do I know what lizards eat? What do lizards eat? They do eat crickets. I do know that, right? Don't you give them crickets? I think so. I'm trying to remember. And you had one. So you're like, so I know this. Oh, and Cool Sean's like, let's let our brains think, but let's fill it up with donuts and popcorn. You said, oh wait, what did you say? That's why you were saying something about lyrics. Oh, that's right. I did sing. That's what you're saying. La cucaracha. I see what you're saying. And the hissing cockroaches, yes, the ones that talk to you. You're like, dude, you were already kind of scary without hissing at me. And now you're hissing at me. What the fuck? Frogs eat flies. That is definitely true. And it's fun watching them too when they're like, their tongues just grab the fly. You're like, whoa. I feel like sometimes when I eat and I'm inhaling stuff, that's how I eat. And the lizards, they eat them. And what your friend said, she is so loud. Your friend is loud on video chat. Hey, friend, cool, Sean's friend. Quiet down now. We're trying to think. We need our brains to think right now. And remember, our first question, wake the hell up fact of the day, is what insect has the longest lifespan? What insect has the longest lifespan? What do you think it is? And Art, good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Like always and forever. And I love seeing it and when you write it. And infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Hey, I was in the middle of reading. And then you retracted the message. Damn autocorrect. At least I got, the important part of that, which was the Steelers for life. But there was more. Art does that. Art is like, I am not going to let autocorrect show me how messed up my writing is. All right, well, we'll try this again. Here we go. Good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Women's Day. And back always and forever, infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Is it Women's Day? And I'm a woman and I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. I think every day is Women's and Man's Day. We celebrate, we're here, we're alive, we're happy, right? We're staying happy. We know how to we know how to be happy, my Wake the Hell Up family. And did you have a doctor's appointment yesterday? And part of Thursday, you said part of Thursday, honey, came through, but I'm here today. Good morning again. Steelers for life. Did what? And everything's good. You just went for your checkup. You're good and you're golden. Of course you are. How could you not be? Every day is Women's Day. See, creamy? Is everybody figure out which the real thing miss is now. I give you a heads up. Black and gold. Steelers, her life. Oh, I like that. Thank you. And for everybody tuning in for the first time, yes, I'm a diehard Steelers fan. You'll hear it a lot during the show because we are a huge nation. And as you just are already hearing, there's a lot of Steeler Nation that comes in and loves to show it off because we are the champions of the world. And when you are, you kind of have to let everybody know. And none of these no disappointed faces. You got to mix and sweat. Well, when you do sweat, I get disappointed. That's for damn sure. All right, and aren't you? So that's an easy one. It's termites. Well, I'm so happy that you think it's easy. Thank you very much, Josh. You too. I'm still going with my answer of lice. Oh God, I don't even, like I said, I don't want to say it. Oh, the scare, the scare. It's so nice when your kids grow up. And also when you grow up and you're not in school and you don't have to worry about that anymore because that's like a school thing. When they have those outbreaks. Oh my goodness. But let's see. We'll find out our answer. Are you guys ready to get educated? It's only our first Wake the Hell Up fact, so we got two more. Wake the Hell Up fact number one. What insect has the longest lifespan? As for the name insect, it is from Latin. The name originally was given to certain small animals whose bodies appear cut in or almost divided. A queen. I thought they were talking about me at first. Termite, well, I'm definitely not a termite, has been known to live 50 years, and there are, of course, the 17-year locust. Oh, those damn locusts. That's right, those little boogers too. But damn, 50 years? All right, guys, if you haven't checked for termites in your house, you should definitely check for that if it's able. I did hear because we're here in Vegas because it's so dang hot. I guess they can't live and it's dry, so you don't really get them. That's what somebody told me. I don't know if you guys want to research that one, you can. But in other areas, they do love to live. So check it out and get rid of those fuckers because 50 years, dang, that's a long time. And yes, fuck those queen termites. Creamy, that's what I say. Eating your house. How dare they? Can't you just invite them in and be like, look, we can make a deal. I'll put out a little food for you. It's wood chips you like. What kind of stuff you like of my house? I'll go buy them at the depot. All right. Let's just not bite the house. Please, please. We can compromise here. All right, now let's find our second Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. And guys, keep it coming up. You guys are awesome. That's right. Be positive. Tune out the negative. We're hitting that thumbs up below to spread these smiles, to keep us happy. This is like our little bubble. Nothing could bother us here. And off with their heads. Exactly. All right, let's find another Wake the Hell Up fact. Let's see something interesting. Something I also look at and go, "Ooh, I wanna learn that," because a lot of times that's how it is. I mean, you guys are the smart ones, that's why you guys are here with me, but sometimes I feel like, "Whoa, should I know that?" Like this termite thing, you guys actually knew this. I did not feel very smart a little while ago, but it's okay. Again, I have my Wake the Hell Up family, so I feel better. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Hmm. No, I don't really want to do something about history. I want to do something that I really want to know, and I have no clue. That's what I'm looking for right now. Something I really have no clue whatsoever is the answer to the question that I'm still looking for. I'm gonna find a good one. Oh, here's one. Here's a good one. No clue whatsoever to the answer of this one. Now remember, whatever pops in your brain first is how you answer it, because you might not know either. Wait the hell up fact number 2. What does shemp mean? What does shemp mean? SHEMP. Shemp. You shemp. You that's how I'm thinking about it. You call somebody a shemp. This is really shemp. All right, yeah. My brain, you see how my brain went? It went too delicious. I tried to first say use shemp and see what it would mean, but I food because it almost sounds like a shrimp a little bit. It sounds like it's in that family. So I'm gonna go with some kind of food, a way of describing that it's absolutely fantastic, delicious, something around there. That's what I'm going with. And a klutz? Is that what you think it is? That could be. Oh my goodness, you're such a shimp. Yeah, I could see that. I could. Hey now, that looks like a definition, Josh. No, no, you went into the internet or you talked to your device and she talked back to you. No, with your left, my fucking ass off. No, doing it. You were supposed to keep your hands. Everybody, don't look what Josh put. Don't put it. Don't put it. Don't put it. I mean, don't put it. Don't look at what he put. Everybody go like this in the chat. Don't see his answer. That's too. That looks too much like a definition there. I'm not even reading it. I'm not going with it. I'm not. I'm not. I refuse. I saw it right away and said no, no, no. Everyone, don't look. Close your eyes. One open. I can still see the chat, but I'm blocking that part out. All right. That's your last slide, man. You haven't done that in a while. Reframe yourself. But it's very interesting. What do you think a shemp is? But a klutz really sounds good because I could totally see, God, I'm such a shemp. I'm always banging my toe. I'm falling down the stairs. I'm bumping into things. My daughter gets it from me. We're such shemps. I better be careful. We actually find out what this is. What does it really mean? And what'd you say, Gay Dog? He's like, fuck termite mites. because the damn people in the office here reminds me of problems just like termites, because they enjoy breaking felony federal laws that's why we will end up in prison or hell. So, well, that's a good thing. We can call them termites. That's how we can call our exes too. We call them funnel webs. They're also termites. Yes. I like that analogy, what you're thinking of that. And you see, that can even put a smile on your face too. You look at them when they're bothering you. You look at them and you're just like, you fucking termites. But don't say that out loud. Keep the smile on your face and just visualize them being a termite. It'll make you feel better. And the Red Sox playing today at 5:10. Are they now? And you know what? Speaking of MLB, which is a Major League Baseball, remember, vote, vote, vote. You only got till, I believe it was the 21st. You can vote 5 times for Josh Bell. Come on, guys, do it. And time out. Time out. I don't want to take a timeout. Or are you saying a Shemp could be timeout? Well, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Shemp. Yeah, that could mean timeout. That sounds pretty good. And it almost sounds like it could be a curse word too. It's like a way of not saying the word shit. Shemp. And did the Tigers win? Did they? Those Detroit Tigers won last night. All right. So cool, Sean. You happy about that one? And what smiles? You don't know what that is? Yes, you do. You do. And if you were here, I'd push it on your face right now. But you know what? I'm gonna pull through the screen. Hold on, hold on. Everybody grab K Dog's face and just go whoosh. But not hard. We don't want to hurt you. We just want to make sure you have a good smile. Oh, you said timeout for the cheater. Oh my goodness, Josh. Oh, well, I said I gave a warning. You got one warning, Josh, but you hear it. The family is speaking out, and they're like, if you're cheating, you get a timeout now. So no more doing it. Reframe. Oh my God, that's such a word. At least he's not a Cheater fan, but cheater was kind of what you did. Oh, just saying that in the same category gets me so sad, Josh, because you are a Steelers fan. And hello, Exploring with Kenny Howell. How are you doing? Yes, I am. I am. You know what? I am doing okay. Thank you for asking. Because you know why? Because when things happen in life and you have a whole week the hell of family to hang out with, life just gets that much better. And that's what the show is about. We're never alone, right? So no matter what, we go through it together. And you're good too? Good. You have to be. You're here. How could you not be good when you're in this environment? Like really. It's just the funness just never stops. And the learning too. Well, the learning will stop because we will have one more wake the hell up fact after this one. And then not till the end of the show we play charades and get smart again. But for the rest of the show, we're just still having fun. The brains are still working, just not on overload. Because we got to take breaks. I don't want you to hurt yourself. All right, guys. So second, wake the hell up fact. What does Shemp mean? Wake the hell up fact number 2. What does Shemp mean? What do you think that means? Right? Exactly. Exploring with Kenny. Fun is the key, right? Yup. We gotta smile in life. We just must. And hopefully your back will crack at least 100 more times today, even every day forever. Oops, there's no hope. Yeah, don't say not 100 times. Oh my goodness. Let's work you down. All right. You already said it was about 23 cracks. So let's try to keep it under 10 every day. All right. Let's try to do that. So when you realize, be like, all right, that's it. I can't move anymore. I'm not cracking this back anymore. And Roxy, bark at K Dog every time when you see it, so you know too. And be really annoying if he cracks over 10. All right, guys. Well, let's find out the answer to this question. All right, let's see. Here we go. What does Shemp mean? Well, fake Shemp or simply Shemp is the term for someone who appears in a film as a replacement for another actor or person. Okay, wait a second. I am in this business and I did not know. I've never heard anybody on set call anybody a shemp when it's a replacement. It's either your stand-in or a body double. And usually if it's a replacement for another actor or person, if it's actually like it says who appears in a film, that is called a body double. What the hell are they talking about? It's also called a shemp. Right, next time I'm on set, I'm like, so who's the shemp over there? And then they're gonna be like, you're fired. What are you doing calling me a shemp? Fat cracks makes that ass crack bigger. Oh my goodness, is that what happens? Then be careful of cracking those backs unless you want that crack a little bit bigger. Trust me, creamy nose. I'm sure that's what happens in your country, right? You said 10 times my back does much more before I even get up every morning. Well, you have to start telling your back. You're just doing way too much. I got to catch up to you before you do all that. I'm telling you, your body will listen to you. Just talk to it. It's an old term for yesteryear. All right, is that an autocorrect? Did you mean to say yesterday? I'm confused with that one. Yesteryear. Or wait, now that is sounding familiar. Now it's confusing me. Stop doing that. It's too early to confuse Bonnie right now. All right. So there's more to this, guys. I just was like in shock because I'd never heard this before. And their appearance is disguised using methods such as heavy makeup, filming from the back, or perhaps only showing an arm or a foot. Again, that's a body double, like a hand double. I did that. Was it like Dr. Vegas? It was a show a while ago, and I was the dealer. It was my hands for one of the characters. I can't remember right now. But I've done a lot of that stuff, and I was never called a shemp. I think if they said, well, we got the shemp on set, it just doesn't sound that good anymore. I like shemp as meaning delicious. Shemp. See, that sounds better, but depending on how you use that word, it could not be nice. Like, don't call me a shemp. All right, but at least now we learned. And you said no yesteryear, like Shemp in Three Stooges, replacing what his face, older Hollywood term. Oh, okay, okay. I like the Three Stooges, but I did not know that. You see, we learn something every day here, guys. And I'm sure this one will really stick in our brains now. All right, well, let's find out because there's one more. Wake the hell up fact of the day. Now, this is our last one. So let's make it a really, really good one. All right, shall we? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Let's see. What can we find in the world of searching for lovely things to learn about? And what did you say, K Dog? You said when you see the pictures, I also want you to leave me a comment on each picture too. Okay. Oh, but you said you posted it on Facebook and you have it in the creep on you. So is it in the messenger or am I going to your face now? I'm getting confused. You just did it to me again. Why are you guys confusing me this morning? Bonnie's gonna shemp Josh. Josh, don't get shemped on this show. Oh, when you said it was supposed to be Happy Wednesday, not Happy Women's Day. My bad. Steelers for life. Oh, that's what you were saying, Art. See what I mean? Autocorrect. I appreciate you because you're shouting out the women's today out there in the world. But then I also say, but there's men out there too. And then there's people that get confused because they're like, am I a woman? Am I a man? Or am I both? And I say that they're shims because they're both. And you know what? You don't judge anybody. Whatever they feel they are, they are. Because there's actually some people out there that literally were born a girl, but they've always felt like they're a guy. That really does exist. I know somebody like that. That's why we don't ever mock anybody for anything of what, because it's whatever somebody's decision is. You just leave it alone. Now, of course, if you don't want them to bother you because it might still be like, well, I like a girl or I like a guy, whichever it is. So once you tell somebody, hey, I don't go that way, then they should respect you. When they don't, then the problem can arise. But again, violence is never the answer. And all of that from your Happy Women's Day. You see, Art, what autocorrect did to you? But it is Happy Wednesday. It is Happy Hump Day. We are over the hump. And for some of you, yes, it's an excuse. If you want to have more sex today, do it. But please be safe. Josh goes, no shemp here. Okay, and they're on the Facebook Messenger and the Facebook profile and on Instagram. All right, I got you. And you said Trap saw them and liked your pictures and you posted them. Oh, that's cool. So are you talking to him again? Good. That's a good thing. All right. Now, what's a good thing is Bonnie will finally find another wake the hell up fact for us. Because remember, this will be the last one. So let's see. Let's see what we can find. Okay. All right. All right. I think this is it. And you're going to thank me because you're like, yes, I've always wanted to know this. Are you ready for your third wake the hell up fact of the day here? Which Disney princess has a child? Which Disney princess has a child? All right. Well, I didn't think any of them did. But the first one that popped in my head because it's one of my favorite ones out of the Disney. Well, from back then they had like the newer ones that they've had, but from like the old Disney, what most people know, and as far as our princesses, I've got to go with Cinderella. Yeah, Cinderella had it hard, man. She did. So I'm gonna go with her. Because I think then eventually, she married that prince and then she had some children. That's my answer. Oh my gosh. Creamy, not whole white. Oh no. Oh, why does she gotta be a hoe? Did she sleep around? I thought she found her prince too. Um, and you said you're still not talking to him. That's what he did that. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe you guys reminisce the friendship back. Who knows? Okay. Well, then we'll forget about that, sweetie. All right. And Josh, you say Ariel is the first Disney princess that you're thinking. All right. Because that's a very, very, oh God, that's a very long answer again. And he's even laughing. No, no going into the internet. You're not allowed. You can do it after and then do more research. What am I going to do with you? Creamy Pocahontas. Oh, yeah. That's another one. She definitely, I could see her having some children, really strong ones, teach him great things. And Snow White was a child also. Well, she was, but you got to think when they grew up and they lived happily ever after. Which one actually had a child? Mulan? That could too. All right, no other ragey faces. Come on, only smile faces. Josh is laughing his ass off. I know you're probably like, roar the rage. Josh. No doing that. You better not do that again, all right? Well, actually, technically, it is the last one, so no more. So when you come in tomorrow, don't reframe yourself from putting the answer. And hi, Mom. How are you doing? Thank you. Look at the stars and the rainbows and all the prayers and the hearts and the candles. Aw, thank you, Mom. I love it. See what she gave to Tom. And you know what? And not just Tom, there's somebody out there too that needs all of that love. So if that's you, remember it's all for you. You need that extra love you're always getting from the beautiful Wake the Hell Up family. And remember, my mom's your mom. And sometimes you might be like, why did you give her to me? All right, cool, Sean. We'll see you in a little bit. You said they did the dirty? They got a contract on Pornhub? Oh my god. The Disney princesses, they said, "You know what? Disney is not cutting the bills. I think we have to do a little extra here. It's not all a fairy tale." Ah, does he just need a little attention? Is that what's going on? Josh, what's going on with you? And that is not true, K-Dog. In real life, there is happiness. It's not just in the movies. How could you say that? What about this show? This show is happiness, and this isn't a freaking movie. I mean, yes, we're on a screen, but it's not a movie. This is the realest show you could ever tune into, the realest life you could ever tune into. And you guys are all a big part of that. So if you keep saying that, what are you doing? You're gonna make some people sad out there. You don't wanna do that, no. We gotta keep ourselves bright and shining like the stars we are all the time. Even sometimes we feel like we're getting dull. That's why we're all here with each other, to shine each other right back up, to make us back that golden. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I had to say it. All right. So now what do you guys think? You guys put a lot of Disney characters in there. I like the fact that we know our Disney. But which princess do you think had a child? Oh, let's see. I know my mom's like she's working at the same time, but see if she's still hanging out and she still can write to us. Mom, Disney, who do you think out of the princesses had a child? What do you think? And PGH Ron, you as well. And good morning. He said, what am I a part of? I know sometimes when you come in here, you're like, what did I just step in now? Aw, well, I am sorry, sweetie, that you're not happy. But if you do, maybe you do have to take a break and then come back. Sometimes that's what you have to do, and that's okay. But you just know when you are not here, we are always missing you and we're always loving you very much because we are your family, sweetheart. But we also, being your family, we also, like I always say, be positive, tune out the negative. So we gotta not think about stuff that's dwelling on us and bringing us down. And just think of the present right now. And the present is we are happy. Yes. Oh, and I just got a fruit basket. Well, thank you, Bloom. I appreciate that. That was like boom. And I share it with all you, my Wake the Hell Up family. But guys, remember the only VIP access into the show, Bloom, I love you so much, but you gotta come to the VIP access, which is free, onto that YouTube channel, which is Body Mercado. And you could do the same thing there. You just gotta tell me what it is, and we'll be like, fruit basket. And then everybody sees your comment and stays up for a while. It's in the super chat. You can do it. All right. Wait a second. You see, I saw a joy face. I see there's a bunch of sad faces, but then look at it. Then there's the joy. All right, K Dog, you have it. You have it. It's in there. We're just gonna pull it out sometimes. It's a little bit harder some days than others. It just happens. It's just called life. But the good thing is we're not alone. And my mom says, haha, the tragic kingdom. All right. So which princess would that be? Because a lot of them, didn't they live in their kingdoms after they found their Prince Charmings? PGH Ron said, we are family. Just call me Papa PGH Ron. I love it. See, look. And you didn't think you had another Papa. Because if you don't have one, and you do already have one, now you have a double one. And just because one doesn't believe doesn't make it untrue. That is super true. Very well said, Creamy. Let's actually repeat that one again. Just because one does not believe, it doesn't make it untrue. It's a good statement right there. And that's super, 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 super true. And you're not alone. Because even you saying that, Roxy is just so sad. Roxy's like, what am I, chopped liver? I thought I was your kid. You're not alone. You always have me. And right now you have a bunch of people that say hello to you and good morning and always are like, hey, what's going on? And give you check marks, right? saying checked. Are you checked? Are you all okay there, buddy? All right. Well, our princesses of Disney we're talking about. Which one had a child? I am very interesting. I am very interesting. Sometimes I can be. I am very interested to find out this answer for sure because this right here and this right here is something I love Disney growing up and then also having, Brianna watch it and when I babysat kids, like Disney is like a big thing, even though when you research it and you're like, is that really what Disney is? All right. Let's see. Let's find out our answer now. All right. Mom. All right, all right, all right. All right, I got you. All right, now, Mom, but what princess was it? Tell me that. What princess? All right, and Art, what did you say? Isn't there a new mermaid coming out or came out? Is Ariel? Was there? Oh man, I really can't remember. But that sounds like a good answer. And if there is, then I definitely have to see that one. Did she have a child? So are you going with the Ariel? Remember the Little Mermaid? The rebel child? That was like, I don't want to live in the ocean. I want legs. I love my prince. I need those legs. Oh, I need legs. All right, guys. Well, let's find out what the answer is. Wigdal effect number 3. Oh my God, Mom, I'm gonna. Oh, you're getting on my nerve. I see you. All right. I will. Mwah. Big kiss to you. Telling you, when your mom wants something from you, she comes right in there and says, read my text. All right. Now, I have it answer me. Forget about reading your text. Now, answer me. Princess, those princesses, which one had a kid? Let's see if you give me my answer. Or I'm not going to read your text. No, I already did that. It's already been done, Mom. Yes. Yes is the answer for you. All right. But which Disney princess had a child? Out of all the Disney princesses, which one actually gave birth and had a child? But to be honest, though, isn't that like the next step? They live happily ever after and get married, and now here comes the kids. So wouldn't it be all the princesses? Or what if one was like, no, no, no. I want to live a little bit life. Let's go on more honeymoons. We can afford it. Look at the castle we live in. We don't need kids yet. Shout out all the kids. We love you. But sometimes you want to just, what is that word? Travel the world. All right. Well, I love you all, and it's time to educate you and really learn about these Disney characters, specifically a princess that had a kid. And that princess was, she said, thank you, and I don't know. Well, thanks, Peter Pan. Well, you know what? Peter Pan did have his kids, didn't he? With the lost childs, wasn't that what it was called? The Lost World, The Lost Children. I think it was. All right. But now let's find out the answer. Ariel, who said that, is the only Disney princess to have had a child. This is shown in the Terrible Straight to Video sequel, The Little Mermaid 2. Oh, Art, you did see something, didn't you? Return to the sea. You be quiet, Mom. Mom's like, don't sing. You be quiet. All right. And then it says in the film, Ariel's daughter, Melody, has a rebellious streak, just like her mother. And once again, the family is put into jeopardy. Oh my goodness. The kids, why don't the kids just listen to the damn parents? Would make life so much smoother. Shout out all the kids. We love you. But we say things for a reason. We're the parents. We know these things. Usually it's because of experience. All right. So I guess The Little Mermaid too. Okay, you know what? Now we have to look this up because I really need to see, did this come out yet? Is it coming out? Is this gonna be one of the movies, guys, we're gonna have to put on our movie list? And even if you haven't watched Disney in a while, we gotta see this. We gotta check out the sequel. Because this Melody Singh, I mean, with the name Melody, she has to also have the talent like her mother. All right, let's see. Ariel 2. Here we go. Oh my goodness. People, it is already out. And it came out. Why do I think now that I look at this, I feel like Breezy and I have watched this. Wow. Talk about a brain fart and didn't remember because it looks very familiar. But it came out in 2000. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. And how crazy is this, people? It literally was on the 19th, not the 19th of June, which is today, but September 19th, 2000. So 19 years ago. Yeah, maybe we did see that one. You know what? I'm gonna look through my videos tonight. Maybe I even have it and I'm like, oh, I did own that one. Dang, I guess I didn't watch it too many times. And Creamy, you said straight to the fish market with him? No! No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, guys, that took so freaking long. It's almost time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and wrap up. I didn't give you guys the weather. We didn't shout out our birthdays. Oh my goodness, we'll just have to wait. And what are you calling me Skippy for? Don't be calling me Skippy. You say, can you call right now? It's important. Not right this second. Dude, just here. Now we haven't even done a bunch of things. You have to wait. You have to wait. Wait patiently. All right, guys. Well, it is almost time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian. So you're supposed to just laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. He's probably going to make fun of your favorite celebrity, but you're not going to take it personal. And all right, Mom, we love you. We'll see you later. Go work hard. At least somebody has to work. We might as well make it you. All right, but Jason Hadley, he does his 1 minute clip, just pretty much talking shit about a lot of celebrities. But I don't want you guys to take it personal, even if one of these celebrities happen to be your favorite. Just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right, guys. So it is Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So, what are we going to do? Laugh it off. And what did you say, Art? You said when you creep in at 10, creep on my Facebook profile, then they can see what I posted. Steelers for life. All right, Art, I got you. We will creep on you at 10 a.m. I can remember that. I can. We got K Dog, we got you. Josh, do we got you as well? Who else do we got? Creamy, do we got you? I'm calling you all out. We're creeping on all of you, whether you like it or not. No, no, no. You got to give me permission. All right, guys. But it is time for a Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with comedian Jason Hadley. So just laugh it off again. Ha 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 ha. Don't write the station. Don't say you're upset about what he says. They're public figures. And if they do stupid shit, they're going to be talked about. Wake the hell up, people. Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Oh, wow. Ah, I remember this is where you're hearing it, guys. Ah. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right, guys. Well, we do have our weather here in lovely Las Vegas. And then we're going to get to our birthdays. And Jeff G, I didn't forget. Remember, today you're having a special day of the Wake the Hell Up family. It's your birthday. So we'll shout you out when we do actually do the birthdays. But I just wanted to let you know we did not forget. We know, especially when you remind me and let me know. But for all the other people out there, if you cannot come to the live VIP access into the show, which is on the YouTube, Bonnie Mercado, then you went into a email and you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and we got you with your birthday shout out. So let's see, who do we have on our birthdays that are happening today that is sharing it with you, Jeff G? Let's see. How about an Elvin out there turning a big 48 years old today? There's a Jerry, and a Julio turning 47 years old today. How about Carlos turning the big 32? And Brian and Levon Lawrence turning 31 today. Kevin, are you turning 48? And what about Scott? Scott's turning the big 52. And last but not least, for my happy birthdays, how about Odie turning 31 today? Well, happy birthday. Remember, most important, it is your birthday. You might indulge in those adult activities. Other people around you might be indulging in those activities that or should be for adults because make sure you're legal. But you're not going to make those stupid decisions by driving under the influence or operating any machinery, right? Not my Wake the Hell Up family, not my listeners. You guys are the smart ones of the world. So have a very, 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 very happy birthday. And Jeff G, we do appreciate you being part of the Wake the Hell Up family and celebrating your birthday with us today. So remember those donuts and that popcorn that we got earlier from Cool Sean? If you looked at one of those donuts, you see it had a special happy birthday just for you. And that's probably like, oh, that's why it tasted so good. Yup, Art, and we did. We found it. It came out in 2000. Yes, I can't believe I did not remember that. All right, guys. Well, there is some weather here in Vegas, and it has been kind of hot here. But remember, I said it was supposed to go down. It's going to start going down. Well, let's see. Are they lying to us about this weather? Is it going to start going down? Or is it still a little bit warm? I think it's not down quite yet. It is still bright sunny out there. And they got a warning. It's a wind advisory warning. So be careful, guys, all the way in effect till June 20th. So up till tomorrow, 9 p.m. The winds are strong. They have advised it is in effect. It can go all the way up to 55 miles per hour. You know what that means, guys? Driving conditions can be dangerous. Also, walking conditions can be dangerous. And also, objects such as trash cans may be blown away. So be careful. Patio furniture, too. You got things outside, it's already in effect. So if you can still, I would collect all your belongings that are outside so you still have them and they don't fly away. The wind out here in Vegas is no joke when we do have those windstorms. So be careful, guys. Be careful also if you don't have to drive anywhere today, try to avoid it just because those winds, they do pull you around and it could be dangerous. You fly into a lane. So I know we like to drive with the one hand, but today let's drive with the two hands. Let's drive the proper way just to hold our cars from flying into the next lane. All right, guys, be safe out there. But it did start out at 87 degrees. Holy crap. That definitely went up. That is not what I remember them saying yesterday. and it currently is 88 degrees. So it hasn't went up too much, but are you ready for it? It's going up to 102. All right, that's still not that bad. It's under 110. But Thursday, it's going down a little bit. It's starting out at 80, going to 101. And Friday looks like it did go down a little bit. It's starting at 75, only to a high of 93. And Friday is when those clouds are coming out. And they're saying peekaboo because the sun is not shining bright that day. But Saturday, the clouds are going away and that sun is shining bright. Also for Sunday, the same thing. But it's starting out at 72, going up to 90. So that's a little bit more of a drop. And then Sunday, it's just going up a little bit more. It's starting out at 71 to 92. And that sun is out still. But then on Monday, clouds are out, starting at 73 to a high of 96. And the last I can see of our weather here in Las Vegas is up to Tuesday. And it's showing it's going to be 74 up to a high of 94 with that sun shining oh so bright. So guys, be careful because when the weather is hot, we want to make sure we're definitely hydrating. We want to make sure that we're also, if we don't have to be outside for long periods of time, then let's try not to be. All right. So that is your weather. So now, how about our world call? All of you guys listening all around the world, because you really are everywhere. This is time for me to shout you guys out, because I do appreciate you guys from all around the world and joining our Wake the Hell Up family and the Wake the Hell Up family of listeners, because I know some of you cannot come into the chat or you come into later, and I do appreciate you. So how about let's start? Oh, and Jay Yarb's in the house. Another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping through. Good morning, sweetie, and wake the hell up, people. Perfect. Let's wake them up more before we shout at everybody that's from around the world. So we'll start with Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where I am right now. Then we'll go to that most amazing place where Jay Yarb is at. Oh, you lucky, lucky, lucky. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then how about we go to Germany and Australia and Canada and Tennessee, Colorado. How about Florida, Texas, Turkey, New Orleans, Mississippi, California, Arizona, let's see. There's also a place called Michigan. How about Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Virginia, all the Virginias, South Dakota, North Dakota, South Carolina, North Carolina. And speaking of which, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning to you, Linda. Good morning, good morning. Thank you. Yes, sunshine, and hope I'm wonderful and dry. Well, definitely not raining here in Vegas, finally. Thank you with those thumbs up, lots of sunshines and smiley faces. And yes, we are all devastated about our Tom White, and we do miss him. R.I.P. And look, did you see the couch potato? It's here. So I feel like he's chilling with us right now. Because even though we're devastated, remember, we're still going to be smiling. We're still going to be bright because he would not want us to sit here and be sad at all. It would just, we'd never forget him, let his memory live on forever, and everybody know what a special guy that Tom White was. I mean, is, because he still is. Even though he's not here, he still is. He will always be. So that's all. We just remember that, and we're going to keep smiling. Because that's what he wants. I know it. Otherwise, you're going to see. I'm going to get knocked in the head. Couch potato is going to hit me. And are you back, M.City? But just for a minute? All right. Well, while you come in, how about a place called Minnesota? And then Philadelphia, Chicago. How about Baltimore and Massachusetts and there's another place out there called China, Philippines, Croatia, Cambodia, Illinois, Ohio, Louisiana, Alabama, Missouri, Kansas, Kansas City. Oh, I know I'm mixing them all around. Hold on, I'm thinking about you guys. Give me a second. I know it was just there. Nebraska. See, you're here. I know you are. And there's a place called Hawaii, Jamaica, Bermuda, Bahamas. How about Peru and Chile and Russia and Sweden? And I know there's another place out there called, who are you? It was just there. Damn it. Where did you go? Oh, that's right. Wyoming and Washington, D.C., Mexico, New Mexico, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, all the Caribbean. And all right, I'm slowing a little down here, people, because now a little bit more mixing in because I put in some specifics. So how about Yucaipa and Aliquippa and Squirrel Hill and Long Beach, Los Angeles, Escondido, Corona, Palm Springs, Ventura County, all of the counties, Santa Barbara, I know Thousand Oaks and Ojai. And how about San Francisco, San Diego? All right. Who else? Who else? And don't be mad at me if I forget you. That means you just have to come in more often and keep putting it in the chat. But remember, you're not doing it yet. You're still giving me some time. PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse and Climax Springs. And how about, did I say Altoona yet? And Oakdale. And let's see, hold on. Boulder City. MDC's like, all right, be specific. That is one thing I haven't done. Well, I do say this a lot. The south sides, the north sides, the east sides, the west side. But specifically, we'll shout it out. South side, Minneapolis. All right, I'll try to remember that one. And then how about Reno? Yes, I know. I've gotten yelled at before. Don't forget the Reno. I'm hearing you say it, so I'm screaming it. And there's Summerlin, Henderson, North Las Vegas, South Las Vegas, East Las Vegas, West Las Vegas. You get it? They all have a South. They all have a North, East, and a West. All of you guys, all around the world. And if I did forget you, oh, wait, hold on. See, there's more. Hamptons, Hillsdale, Hilton Beach Island, Miami, Savannah, Atlanta, Pensacola, Boca Raton, Boynton Beach, Fort Lauderdale, and all right, I think now my brain is slow. Oh wait, Poland, Greenland, Finland. I think now it's slowed down just a little bit. We're good now. All right, but we're not just good. Remember, we're golden. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because let's play some music. It's time for that. All right, at M. City, showing that love first, coming in. What song are we going to play from you today? I think, let's see. What song haven't we heard in a while? How about, okay. No, not that one. I'm thinking, what about, no, not that one. How about, all right, you know what? We'll give you a big shout out being from Minnesota. And we haven't played it in a while. So how about M. City with Minnesota? Out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. All right. And then I got you, J Yarv. I got you, Mustard Seed Productions. Remember, you're listening to the music. Unfiltered radio. Spell it with a PH. See, I know. You know what? Technology is amazing. I can make this chair higher. There's a little lever. Am I doing this right? I'm not trying to break things in here. Is it supposed to be you sit in it when you pull the chair up and down? Or do you press on it? Is it a pump? Do you got to do two at the same time? How do you do this? Or is it already up? All right, hold on. You know what? And Donnie, I see you. Good morning to you, darling. All right, hold on a second. This chair does the same thing. Because I want to make it higher. Whoop. Okay. Now that went down. Now I got to go up. Oh, it is. I think that is the highest it goes. Oh, wait. No. I just got a lot higher. Okay. I want to go a little bit low. There we go. That's better. Bruce, good morning to you as well. I'm trying to put my couch table up a little bit higher. All right, hold on. We'll put it here for a minute. What the hell did I drop? Oh, I dropped my lip gloss. Oh, no. Okay. But this should go up higher. So if I push the little lever, am I not doing this right? All right, hold on. Maybe I have to sit in the other chair. I know, right? Especially me. All right, hold on. I got time. Hold on. I'm jumping over to this chair real quick. Because I think I have to. Oh, is it stuck? Uh-oh, hold on. No, I just unplugged. I'm trying. Whee! Okay. Okay, now it is. Now it's at the highest. All right, Bonnie's being careful. All right. Here we go. Does that look like it got a little higher? It did get a little higher. Okay, maybe we just pull it back a little bit. There we go. That kind of works. A little bit. Dang it. I really wanted you to be able to see it. But like if I tilt it like that, yeah, then the drink will fly off. And we don't want that happen. We have a lot of electrical equipment going here, and Bonnie doesn't want to be fired. And guys, keep hitting those thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, hold on, guys. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right, not 1 sec. You know what I mean? I hate when I say that because then you guys take me literally sometimes. When do I just do it things in 1 second? And by the way, it's so jelly today. The lip gloss that went flying across the room. I knocked it off. I'm sorry, my lip gloss. You've been through some rough times, you have. Minnesota, M. City, out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, and I see more of you waking the hell up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You're all around the world. But you guys specifically, well, actually, Bruce, for you, it is like your afternoon. But Donnie, it is your morning. So good morning to you. And Bruce, good morning, good afternoon to you. And just good friendly advice, guys. When you're adjusting tables, you're adjusting, and not just tables, remember couch tables. When you're adjusting them, when they're on top of a chair, which you're like, do you really put a chair? You really put up a table on top of a chair? Yes, you do. This kind you do. It's the perfect size for one. You could put it on a chair, you put it next to you, you put it in between the couch. You could put it in between your legs, but I think here on the show, if I did that, that would probably definitely result in a spillage. And on electrical equipment, that would not be good at all. I, yes, that's Minnesota music. You see, look at that. You put in what you want, and I played that. Ha! You should have got it in sooner. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because there is people out there that want to hear some songs, don't they? They do. They've been asking. They're like, please play my song. And I said, I will. But this girl hasn't been waiting super, super long. She is an amazing, amazing worker at a store I go to often that's not sponsoring the show. She happens to be a manager as well, so she's like that head boss, and she's a sweetheart. Yasmin out here in Vegas, and she said this is a song that I love to listen to because it's kind of how I literally live every day. And being in the store, and I know what she's talking about because every time I go to this specific store, it is the same playlist over and over again. It is the same songs that want to put you to sleep. You're like, all right, come on, wake me the hell up. So we laugh about it all the time because she says when she calls another store, she's like, even when I call another store, it's the same music. I said, yeah, they have the same thing. They're just streaming over and over again. I was like, too bad we can't get my station in here. She was like, well, we could do something, but with it being unfiltered, yeah, they can't play all the songs. So it was like, yeah, it's okay. But it would wake people the hell up, that's for damn sure. So with you, Yasmin, and oh, and here's the best part too. She's not really into football, but for a field trip a while ago, she did actually meet Big Ben, and she thought that was awesome on her field trip, and so it was an awesome team. Never got really into football because I'm a diehard fan, and she's like, I'm gonna support you. So yes, Yasmin is in Steeler Nation. So Yasmin, this song is for you. You always say you're waking up late and this is how you feel. And you want to hear this song because it's going to overpower the music that is playing right now on that playlist that is very, very irritating. And you know I'm with you on that, girl. So wake the hell up. Woke up late. That is your hint. That is your only hint. And it's a really good hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Have you heard this? The Drax Project featuring Haley Steinfeld. Steinfeld. You know, I screw up everybody's name. I told her after she told me about this song, I said, you know what? This is like my daughter's song all the time. So Breezy, I also dedicate this to you, darling. Because she does. She'll wake up anyway, and then she'll be like, did I wake up late? You always wake up late. And are you guys ready for PGH Ron? Because he is going to be coming up soon, but not just yet. Not yet. But JR, you are coming up next. Is there a song in particular that you would like me to play today? It must be a Taurus thing. I think so, Bruce. Because you wake up out of bed too and go, am I late? Then you should be listening to the song. You'd enjoy this one. I feel like that on the weekend when I wake up. I'm like, shit, am I late? And then I'm like, oh, wait a second, it's the weekend. And then I look at the time and it's still like 5 in the morning. And sometimes it's like 4 in the morning. And I'm like, why? The love is so real. I love you guys so much because, you know, complaining just a little bit. 5 in the morning is when I wake up to be here at 6, live at 7 for you. So if anybody's complaining about how early they have to get up, And it's or if it's earlier than that, all right, you're allowed to complain. If it's about the same time, we complain together. If it's anything after that, you have no complaints in you, and we're not listening. We love you, we're your family, but to you. He said it's so easy with the lights down. You will have to, because you can't open 2 at the same time. Your eye is not or that phone is not capable. Drax Project featuring Haley Steinfeld. That was Woke Up Late. And that was for you, Yasmin, you beautiful new edition Steeler Nation. Whoa! And Donnie, would you say we're adults? We're supposed to be up early. Is that what it is? All right. So, my goodness, where were you when I used to tell my mom I'm not a kid? Because I've been waking up early my whole life. So, mom, you're listening, you hear that? I was an adult even when I wasn't an adult because I always wake up early. Thank you, Donnie. That just proves my mom was wrong all the time when she's like, "You're not an adult yet." So, thank you for that. All right. Well, thank you also to my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world that they are always following those directions. And remember, those directions to follow, they're very simple. They're all listed in the VIP access into the show, which is on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Last name, M is in Mary, E is in elephant, R is in rabbit. You're going to head over to the About section. But before you do that, subscribe to the channel, hit that thumbs up button for Be Positive, Tune Out the Negative. Then go to the About section and you will see the directions. It says list 1 through 3. It doesn't really say list, but it does tell you how to submit to Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. And those directions that you're going to follow. So simple, guys. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. You're spelling it with a PH because we're just a little different here. And you are going to send, and remember, all important, not just one, not just two, but all 3 directions to follow. You are going to send to new music at unfilteredradio.com. You're going to send a bio. You're going to send a picture and you're going to send an MP3 file format. Yes, that is the format you're going to follow. Keep in mind also, just go, it's easy, in the internet and look up how to change a file. If you look at your file and you're like, that's not an MP3, so please change it. MP3. That is the only files that are accepted here at Unfiltered Radio. Wake the hell up. All right, guys? And here's the thing. If you do miss any of those directions, because sometimes things don't attach, things happen, you might have forgot something, that kind of stuff happens. You will get an email from somebody here at Unfiltered Radio stating on what you're missing. But after that, you should pretty much give what you're missing so then somebody can actually pay attention to who you are. Because if you're missing anything, we don't hear any of your music. We don't look at your picture. We don't read the bio. You got to follow all 3 steps for us to actually see if you got what it takes, because you got talent out there. There's so many of you and all around the world to get some radio play. But then if you get picked, I personally email you letting you know what song has been picked and what day it's going to be played. But it always is the time, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. But you will get a specific date and know what song got picked. That's why you definitely want to do choices of your songs, at least 3. More, even better. But if you only have a single, specify it's a single. So then we know what we're dealing with. Because you could be working on some more music, but right now you just got a single that's out there. All right? So that's how you do it, guys. Oh, yes. And it doesn't matter if some music happens to maybe have a bad word in it. It is Unfiltered Radio. If that's the way you made the music, then we want to express it the way that you made it. But make sure it's mastered and mixed. And make sure that, very important, because you want people to know who you are. Make sure it's the name of the band or the name of you as an independent artist, a space, a hyphen, and the name of the song. Because that's when everybody goes to bonniemercado.com and listens to the show later. You can actually see the songs, what has been played, and people will be like, wait a second, I didn't hear this. Oh, this must be an independent artist. Let me go check them out. If you just have track one or you just have the song, nobody knows who you are. So you're lucky that I love you because a lot of you, I do change the files. I do. I don't know what it is because if you look in like the back of the file, sometimes you have it named right, but it's what actually shows up in the computer. It's weird. I don't understand the process. All I know is I know how to fix it. And I do a lot of deleting. So if you guys could figure it out, that would make it so much easier because that's what I personally do. I make sure because I want people to hear you. And I appreciate you sending the music and putting your talent out there. So I go a little bit over and help you out. But if you guys could help me out and actually do those files right, oh my God, that would save my life just a little bit. So I appreciate you guys. So how about J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with My City? Wake the hell up, people. And PGA Tron is coming up next. Tony, how are you doing, darling? And I haven't forgot Escondido. It's every day now. You got your eyes on me. I got my eyes on you. You said, isn't that forgery? Oh my goodness. I never thought about that. Shh, don't tell anybody. Nobody will ever know. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Tony. And I know you should be doing great now because you're here with us. And remember, guys, if you do want to hear a song, put it in the chat and I got you. Maybe there's an artist you're like, I feel like hearing this person today. And remember, independent artists, independent bands, remember them, request them, give them that love, give them that extra love. But PGH Ron, you are coming up next. It is time for that sports, but not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a little twist. Did you leave that place? It was eating up your time. Sometimes that could happen because you get stuck. I haven't done that in a while. I really haven't. I was actually gonna say hi, not today, but one of these days. It was on my list. But up live, you guys are live right now. I see you. Look, I just gave you a shout out. But remember, you got to come into the VIP access into the show, which is right here. Because I tell you, I don't want to ignore you, but you are really getting ignored because that's where you got to go. Aw, good, good, Tony. That's good. You're like, I gave him to my top people. I was like, you deserve it. Here you go. Yeah, a lot of people have been upset with it over there. They have after they did the conversion and all sorts of stuff, and then other stuff, and people won contests and things were happening and they weren't doing it. It was just so much, oh my God, it almost felt like drama. I was like, what is going on here? I don't want to deal with this. And what'd you say, Donnie? You said, so I don't think it is. Their stuff doesn't have copyright on it. Well, here's the thing. It's not a signature. It's on the computer. So that doesn't qualify too, right? And for all of you getting nervous, like, what are we talking about? We're talking about the files that people submit for their new music. And sometimes it will literally say like the name of the song and it won't say the artist or the band. And I'm like, I want people to know who the hell you are. But then in the back of the file, it does show it and it shows like the date it was saved to, and it will even say some of it says mastered mix, or it will say it's the master and all that. So I don't understand why it doesn't go through. It's weird. And that's right, Tony. Well said. Save the drama for your mama. Hey, wait a second. I'm a mama. I don't want drama. I'm the mama. Don't want that drama. J-Arb out of Pittsburgh with my city. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands all around the world, you are welcome, but you gotta submit. You gotta follow those directions, and they're all listed in the About section on my YouTube channel. But are we ready now? Are we ready for PGH Ron with not just any sports? Pittsburgh sports with a tiny little, sometimes a huge twist. Well, buckle those seatbelts, put them on. The roller coaster is about to take off. And how is it taking off today? Don't you worry about a thing? Well, that is true. I say every time we're here and our whole Wake the Hell Up family's here with us, we don't have to worry about anything. But in sports, that's sounding good, isn't it, as well? Well, we'll find out what PGH Ron has to tell us with that. So he's coming up next. Wake the hell up, people. Put in fine print. Title subject to change due to people not following correct formatting. Oh, I'm telling you, you should. I have to show you guys. It's crazy. I still have, and shout out, we love you, we love you, we love your music. And crap, was it? Oh my God, I'm trying to remember your name. You're out of Chicago. See, I remember that because I remember, unfortunately, you're a Bears fan. What the hell? You know what? Hold on. Hold on a second. I have it in here. Give me 1 second. I actually have it saved in my contacts, and it does say Bears fan, independent artist. It says that. What the hell was your name, though? Why can't I search my contacts right now? There we go. All right, hold on. That's it. How could I forget? How could I forget? True Link Records. It was Tom Brown. You, for some reason, his CD, his track, it just says track one, track two. I have changed the file so many times. So every time I play his music, you'll never know what the name of the song is unless you listen to what I say it is. What did my notes say about you? All right, hold on. Well, let me go into my notes. Let me look up. Tony says Tony is one of the members of the Wake the Hell Up family from Escondido. Cliff notes on all your people. No, I do not have cliff notes. But this independent artist, Tom, we actually met in person. That's how we met in person, and then it was through a submission. So we had like an extra brownie point there. That's why I was like, dude, you told me and we met, you better send your music. And Donnie, you were in my notes as another amazing member of the Wake the Hell Up family from Arizona that happens to lost his way being a Bronco fan. No, these are notes that stick in my memory. I don't have any notes on you guys. No, no, not Tom White, Tom Brown. Yes, but he's not a Browns fan. He's at least a Bears fan. I think that's a little bit better than being a Browns fan, right? Shout out all my Brown fans out there. We love you, just not your team. And yeah, I there's not that many. There was only a couple people screaming that they're a Browns fan. See, they just there's nothing for them. And Chef G, you're back with a thumbs up and bye. Did you hear your birthday shout out? Everybody say Jeff G. It's Jeff G's birthday. Say happy birthday, Jeff G, because he is part of the family and he's here. Tom White was our man that the couch table man. He made this beautiful thing. Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yesterday he did pass away. That horrible thing called cancer. He had lung cancer. Well, not lung cancer, he had liver cancer that affected him really, really bad. Yep. But you've seen him. I know you've been in the chat in the morning. He used to come in when you were here. Because a few times I know he was here, but you didn't get to know him that great. But trust me, he was a great member and still is of our Wake the Hell Up family and will never be forgotten ever. And a huge, huge piece to Steeler Nation as well. That's his Steeler-mobile. He's always parked right here too. Stevie Wonder, don't worry about a thing. Well, PGA Ron, you're going to give us that sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. What could PGA Ron be telling us today in the world of sports? Aw, Tony, and I will. Stevie was in here yesterday, his beautiful daughter, and we give her a love. We send all of our love to them. All right, now PGH Ron, wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. We're doing great. Definitely twins. Definitely. Definitely twins. What? Hold on. Rewind that. They told me only 102. You're saying it's going up to 106? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay. That's true. Are you walking around your house? Your connection is going crazy. Are you outside on the patio? That's why your reception's horrible. We got that. Do we have any questions? Guys, do you have any questions for PGH Ron? If you got some questions, now is the time. Or you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I don't think I don't know, I'm waiting. I'm giving it a little bit. But we were just already debating about iPhone versus the Droid. And Tisha, and good afternoon to you, darling. I figured you could always take your sipping break. That's when we know too when you get muffled because we know you're taking a sip of coffee. It's like you can't wait. All right, I think Tony has a question. I think Tony has a question. Yes, Tony, a question. Do you have a question? And PGH Ron says he has an answer. He hopes that matches. So we'll see. He said, "Can you send the minutes to my email?" To his email. You know how like he, he's like, what minutes? Second hours? What? Because Tony has a problem because he has those iPhones. You know, those are already a problem in itself. So he's like, how do I listen? He wants to be able to listen and watch at the same time. And I always show everybody on my phone. I'm like, this is how you do it. And then it's like, oh yeah, this is a Droid. I don't know how that works for you guys. I have to remember to ask Breezy because she does have that type of phone. And I could have sworn she said, yeah, she does. Breezy knows it all, damn it. That's why you have a kid, that they're the smart ones. Not really though. Oh, I said it earlier. I was telling everybody. M Yep, MLB.com, 5 votes a day, guys. It's free to vote. Vote Josh Bell. Ooh, he's still eating. And it's the 21st, so it's only 2 more days, right? 2 more days to vote. So do they cut it off like in the morning of the 21st or? Okay, so the cutoff, guys, 4 p.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. our time here, Pacific Standard Time. So you guys have up to. No problem. Thank you for answering. See, he's right. He did say that. He told me. So see, if you have a question, he has an answer for you. Yeah. He'll make it sound really good too. Okay. You do. You really sound like you know some stuff. I think you have. Not your first rodeo. I think we do. Hold on, that sounds good. I want to keep hearing that. The hostess with the mostest. You do. You do. And, and Tony says my email is dot 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 dot. So multiple dots. You get a thumbs up for that one. No, not tomorrow. The 21st. Tomorrow's the 20th. You're getting ahead of yourself. Yeah. I like how you covered it up. All right, darling. All right, sweetie. All right, bye. And there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And what'd you say, Tony? You know you can put him on speaker instead of your earphones. I could do that. I could. But remember, you're supposed to be in 2 places. You're supposed to really wake the hell up. And that's the radio side. So if I do that, then a lot of people be like, "Well, then I'm just gonna do the YouTube. Then why do I listen to the radio if I could just do it that way?" You see? Can't do that. Can't do that. No, no, no. You just gotta figure out how they gotta upgrade your phone and come to the right side. Just like that team, that gold that's calling you all the time. Steelers recruiting Tony. Come on, come. You gotta figure it out. There is a way. There really is. And I know some people have 2 devices or you have a computer too, have one computer on one and the other. It's kinda cool. Sometimes you almost feel like it's echoing at each other. But not really, because there's not really that big of a delay here on YouTube, and then you got the radio, so pretty much coincides together. It really does. All right, guys. Well, it is time for our new music. Oh, wait, and did I give you a shout out, Ms. Tisha, waking the hell up with us? I appreciate you with your good afternoon. I don't know if I gave you a shout on the radio, so I just want to make sure I did. So, how about our new music? We have heard them before, but we haven't heard this song. They're out of California, and specifically, they're in Orange County. So wake the hell up, people. That is your hint for your new music today. But your new music is brought to you by. Yes, so the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. We say thank you, because our independent artists and an independent band should really say thank you, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have this. Well, we still would, but it would be different, but you know what I mean. So give them a thank you. It's the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Give them a call at 970-771-2973. Don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. And the rock shop at Farmer's Corner, you can give them that thumbs up and give them that like button. Say, we like you, and also tell them who sent you Wake the Hell Up. You just go to at the rock shop at Farmer's Corner, and that's right on your Facebook. So the only thing that's spelled just a little different, we are as well, is spelled 2 P's and an E for shop, just like Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, just a little different. And my new music, I did tell you, they were out of California. And even specifically, California is in Orange County. So, how about HEDPE with the song Together? Wake the hell up, people. And Tony, are you off to work? Off you go. Will you have a great day? You said, why am I the only one talking, by the way? I feel like a loner. Sorry, sweetie. Remember, some people have to pop in, they pop out, they have phone calls, they're in the middle of work certain times, and then PGH run, they're listening to 2 times. So is they gonna come back right now when you go to work? They're like, "Let's wait for Tony to leave and we'll come back." No. Mwah. And don't forget, before you leave, sweetie, hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget, be positive, tune out the negative. All right, sweetie, you have a great rest of your day too. And remember, you can always tell me if there's a song you want to hear, some kind of artist, something you're feeling while you're at work. I can play it. I'll throw you in the mix. Especially when you put it here, you get into the mix a lot faster. And Mustard Seed Productions, you're coming up next. Oh, actually, I sneezed. Oh no, I sneezed on you. No boogers came out though. I'm sorry. I didn't have time to go like that. So lo siento. Yes. But it's not a sneeze of me being sick. It was a sneeze of, I don't know, maybe dust got up my nose. That happens. Because I know it, or did somebody throw some pepper? Is somebody throwing around some pepper? Is there some food coming in? Is that why? Maybe it was some pepper that I smelled a little bit and it got up my nose and it made me sneeze. That could have happened. But I know for some people out there, there's a lot of people that today is their day off. They're like, yes, it's Wednesday. It's like my Friday. I know. And then tomorrow is like other people's day off. On that Thursday is like your Friday. The days you look for, the days you get paid. You're like, I worked hard and now I get paid. Yay. Their style is so different. They got a different mix. Some of the song has reggaeton with a little rock style and some hip hop. It's like a mix of genres put together. They just say together family. That's right. When we get together, it'll be all right. That's so true. That's how it works. That's what it is. That's why I love when I see you guys in the morning. It's like, yay, my family is here. I just wish there was no such thing as work. Well, to a point, because I love what I do and it's work. Okay, I wish there was the jobs that people actually enjoyed. That majority of you enjoyed your jobs. That's what I wish. HEDPE with Together out of California and specifically Orange County. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Remember my independent artists and my independent bands. Find your way to find these directions. They're listed on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Last name M as in Mary, E as an elephant, R as in rabbit. Come on over. Find those directions in the about section and make sure you follow them because you never know. You could be the next one that's getting featured here in the new music segment on Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station worldwide. My show, Wake the Hell Up, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. We got that new music from independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And after you go to that About section on your way out, your exit, if you do have to leave, don't forget, hit on the video. It says live. Hit that thumbs up because you're spreading a smile. You're going to make somebody feel a little bit better today. It could be a lot of bit. Oh, I can't even talk. It could be a lot better. You can, no, I still can't talk. You can make them feel a lot better today. Or it could be just a little bit, but just you doing anything to put a smile on their face and making them feel a little bit better. That is worth so much, people. So if you can do that, and I know you can, because it's something you could do and it's completely free. So do it and keep putting those smiles on people's faces because a lot of people out there, they need that love. Some people need a little extra love. So let's give it to them and wake the hell up because I got more music for you. And it is for my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And how about, let's see, Mustard Seed Productions, which one of your artists today? I'm thinking, how about, let's see, how, no, not that one. Oh, I know. How about Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song? Where is it? Hey, I want a specific song. No, not that one. Oh, I love it though when you have choices. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world? Send your stuff because you never know. You might get some more music that's getting radio play because you have choices like this band. So, how about the song? And I say yes. I feel it. There's a lot of people out there. Not only shout out all our soldiers of the world, shout out people that you're going through things, you've been through things, you are the soldiers as well. So, Skin Jacket out of North Carolina, soldiers, wake the hell up, people. We are strong soldiers, aren't we? Okay. I got you. All right. Just want to make sure. Remember, guys, this is where the music's playing. Right there. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. Think I need a little bit more jelly on my lips right now. So jelly. But you thought I was gonna literally put jelly on my lips? Well, then again, that would not be a bad idea. It'd be like having a snack all the time. I'm telling you, so many of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, a lot of your music needs to be in movies because when I hear some of these songs, I already think of like movies opening up or a certain scene and I hear it and I'm like, I could hear them. I could hear them in that movie. So independent artists, independent bands, get into scores as well. Do the scores for the movies. be another way to have you guys be heard. And trust me, remember, when you're in the database, you're in my brain and you're always coming in and you're showing that love. And I remember you, you're in my brain when I do projects and I run into people and they're looking for things. I let them know. Bradley, hello to you, darling. Yes, RIP, the greatest Tom, and go Steelers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I know you're doing great because you're here now. Is there anything you'd like to hear today? A certain artist? Maybe somebody's standing out and you're like, you know what? I think I got a song. Because I do have some other another person here that I'm gonna play music. But remember, if you guys request before in this VIP access into the show right here, then you get bumped up to the list. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you. Put this a little bit back more. There you go. Skin jacket out of North Carolina with soldiers. Wake the hell up, people. I see more of you waking the hell up. I see you, Bradley. Good morning to you. I love it. Also showing that love to our Tom, the Tom that can do anything, the couch potato man with a go Steelers. Oh, love that. You know, Tom loves that, and you know for sure your host loves that. I love seeing it in the chat. I love saying it. I love feeling it when I say it. Such a strong team we are. And people, if you're not into football, you really should. And you really should root for the Steelers. But then again, the fact that you're listening and you're here and you've joined, you already are. Without even shouting it out, we've recruited you. So we do appreciate you coming into Steeler Nation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I do have some more music for you. How about, let's see, we did talk about this band just like a couple days ago. I was like, oh, you should play this. And I did play that song, but how about this one? Your hint is 0. And I say this hint to you as this: there is zero amount of tolerance that what I take here with our Wake the Hell Up family is anybody bullying, anybody making somebody feel bad. There is none of that. We take zero tolerance in that, don't we? And with that, guys, that's why we're always putting that thumbs up below the video, because you guys are going to make somebody smile. You're going to give somebody a compliment. You're going to do something nice for somebody, because we have zero tolerance for any kind of bullying or any being mean to each other. When we're talking about teams, though, it kind of has a difference. Like if I say, you're a Cheatriot fan, your team just cheats, I'm not bullying you. I'm just saying the facts. So wake the hell up. That is your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Smashing Pumpkins. Remember the song Zero? I told you I gave you a really good hint. I really did. And remember that music right there? Unfiltered radio. Spell with a PH. Want to go for a ride? We're already on for a ride right now. But we traveled pretty fast because we're all together, all of us from all around the world in one place right now. See, this is one of those songs too where you can feel the artist is just expressing himself. Like he's really pushing it out. So a lot of times you can listen to lyrics, but don't always take everything so personal. Take it as like a therapy for artists too when they let things go. And also the way we listen to music. Because remember, every song can mean something different to everybody. And this is one of those songs that I've listened to. Another one of those songs that when like I'm going through something, I need to hear it. It's almost because I'm hearing him express and it's like making me think, yeah, yeah, ah. It's like that expression. That's why all different kind of music, all different genres. 0, the Smashing Pumpkins. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. That song definitely sprouted some people out of bed too. Just hear that, say, all right, I'm up. Music can do that as well to you, can it? All right, guys, well, wake the hell up from you guys all around the world. And I do appreciate you guys listening from all around the world and tuning in to that VIP access, my Wake the Hell Up family. You guys are amazing. I keep seeing those thumbs up. Look at you guys doing such a great job. And Creamy, really? Creamy is like, but Billy Corgan is the biggest asshole ever. Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate when I hear that people are the biggest assholes. Why? Now, was it just a one-time experience, or do we have like a lot of proof that why he's an asshole? Because I know sometimes people do, and you're like, fuck this asshole. But then when you weigh it out, you're like, all right, maybe he was having a bad day. Just maybe. You said he used to be nice guy way back when. Oh, so it was one of those that changed. That could happen. And see, he didn't have a wake the hell of family. That's what happened to him. All right, guys. Well, I do have more of my independent artists and my independent bands because remember, they are the stars here at Unfiltered Radio. So, how about Wax Panel with the struggle? Wake the hell up, people, because the struggle is real all the time, right? No matter what, we go through some things in life, but the struggle is real. We don't have to go and be alone about it. We can do it together, right? Put smiles on each other's faces and be like, we're going to be okay. And you know what, being said that, hold on, I didn't give you guys your hug. Come on. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, I love you guys. All right. Wax panel, the struggle. Wake the hell up, people. Lots of proof everywhere through years. Yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's crazy too, because some people really do change. And you're like, why? What was the reason for your change? Like, you know what it is too? A lot of people think they get in, if they get into the fame, they get into the lifestyle, they think they're better than other people. It's like all of a sudden they just feel like, do you know who I am? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You're a person. You'll be on a trial shift on Friday for a new job. Yes. I love it. We love hearing stuff like that about our family. Great. That's another reason why to be happy on a Friday. He literally does not like his fans. That's awful. Your fans are who made you, Billy. The hell is wrong with you? Can't forget the people that made you. Yeah, but some people don't. Some people lose the appreciation. That's what it is. It's very sad. And I have, unfortunately, I have seen that in my life a lot. A lot. He said, getting back into the fashion biz. Are you? Check it out. Creamy. Are you a fashionista? Well, awesome. I love it. Now, is it something you've been wanting to get back into? Yes, I know. I was like, you're not. It would be fashionista. Hey, hey now. Don't correct your host. But that's so cool. But is it something you've been like, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it again. Because that's great. I love it. Let's see. Are you gonna be like, we're gonna see you in like the magazines and be like, this is what's created by the cream. I'm like, that's creamy. That's our family. Well, don't forget where you came from, remember? Don't forget the little people in here. Yeah, I can't see any of my Wake the Hell Up family ever being thinking they're too good for anybody. No, no, not you guys. Not at all. Used to work fashion conventions in Vegas years back. Wax Panel with the song The Struggle. Wake the hell up, people. And then you know what? I might have, Creamy, we've might have met once before. Back, way back. It depends how far back. Because I was when I moved to California, and I did do a lot of stuff in Vegas because they do have like the conventions and the fashion shows and a bunch of stuff out here. So I was going back and forth a lot. So who knows? We could have bumped into each other. I was that one that we bumped into each other, and you hit my purse and everything went everywhere, and I was like, asshole. And you were like, bitch. And I was like, creamy. 1990. Yeah, then definitely. No, it definitely wasn't around then. Okay, so that was that other girl. But remember, a bitch is a female dog. A female dog barks. Bark is from tree, and nature is beautiful. So thank you for the compliment. So it was still a nice gesture by you saying that. Or at one, for sure, probably at one of the VIP parties. Most definitely, we definitely probably ran into each other for sure. You were the one, oh, I remember, didn't you step on my toe? And I was like, what the fuck? And kicked you in the ass and you fell into the punch. And then the chocolate syrup, it landed on your head. That was me. All right, guys, wake the hell up because I do have more music. There is some people out there that needs that brightest sunshine, and that person happens to be I did. I step on everybody's toe. All right. And it is an Isaiah out there. Isaiah, you. And you not really into football that much, but told me, Steeler Nation, you got it, Bonnie. I say thank you. And you, we were having a conversation and talking about um it was very sad because Isaiah said that people have bullied him a lot in his life. And I was like, "No, Isaiah," I said, "I'm sorry. There is some people out there that just are not nice. They're not nice at all. But you can't live on that and keep letting, dwell on you and feel bad." And he goes, "You know what? You're right. It's true." And I told him, I said, "What is something?" Because I love to tell people this. This is like my best advice to you all the time. When you're going through something, think about something that makes you smile, that puts that sunshine back in your life. What is it? What is that special something? Because everybody has something that they can think about that will make them be happier than they were before. And he started talking about Halloween, and he started talking about how he likes cars. He really likes cars. And I said, all right, so think about like the coolest car that you can think of, that keep putting that in your brain and let that make you smile a little bit more and forget about those assholes that talk shit. Because what it is, unfortunately, Isaiah, he has autism, and people don't have patience sometimes and they want to be rude and make fun of him. And Isaiah is the sweetest sweetheart. And I'm like, fuck those people. So, Isaiah, I say it again, fuck all those people that have talked shit to you in your life. They don't understand you. They don't. Sometimes we do need a little more patience. Sometimes we were brought up with something. And in his case, it is autism. So I need a little bit more patience. That's all it is, people. And I know I'm not speaking to you people, I'm speaking to those mean people of Isaiah. Yes. But Isaiah, you wanted to hear a song. And you said also, because I said, what about music? What about a song that really makes you smile? And you gave me a bunch of artists. And of all those artists, I picked this one because I think of this one right here. And with your hint, who do you love? That is your hint. And you know what I say and told you? You love yourself. That's right. You love yourself. And no matter what anybody says, you still love yourself. And unfortunately, those people don't love themselves. And that's why they want to talk shit. So this song is for you, sweetie. And then I answer, say, who do you love? Oh, God, that's an easy one. Black and gold, baby. See how that smile went right back on my face? Wake the hell up, people. Isaiah, this song is for you, sweetheart. Keep that smile shining bright. And you do. You have such a beautiful smile. Mwah. Chain smokers. I love it. They're called chain smokers. And even the lyric says, even if we don't smoke. And you probably wonder, how did they come up with that name? Who do you love? You know what also puts that bright smile on my face? You guys, every single one of you. that tune into the show. And sometimes you're a little shy. You just want to hit the thumbs up. Sometimes you just sit back and you're like, what's going on here? But the fact that you came in and you stayed in and you continue to come in when you can, because I do know lives are busy. I get it. But I love you guys so very much. Seriously, my heart is for you. This is why I do it every day. You guys are the reason. So, mwah, my Wake the Hell Up family. Who do you love? I say you. You like my side part? Is that what's going on? Is that what fucking is going on here? I didn't even know what was going on here. I said shower, ponytail, sounds like a plan. And my hair, yeah, it's not really wet anymore. But thank you, my sis. Because Jen is here, everyone. Appreciate you. Ooh, and Bruce is like, it's lunchtime. We appreciate you as well. Jenna will be my shemp. Yes, Jenna. Jenna, you're my shemp. Let's see. Remember, she's my smart sister. Do you know what that means? And no, no going into the internet. You gotta just have you heard it before? Shemp. I know my sister was like, did she just call me something? Did you guys just curse at me? I know that's your first reaction because I know my sister. And shout out to our other sister, Allie, out there, the Cheatriot fan that has a very, 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 very busy job that she can't come in the chat at all. But we love you. We do. We love you a lot. We just don't love your team. Chain smokers, who do you love? And that was for you, Isaiah. And again, never, ever, ever, ever forget who you love. And that is yourself. Yourself is first before then you put that love anywhere else. And showing love, my sister is here with us in the house. She is here, guys. Everybody say hello. That is my real sister, Jenna. And with the excitement in my voice, you know, I'm also excited, not only because of you guys are here, but come on, you know I love food. And Bruce has just officially announced it's lunchtime. Oh, what are we having today? What are we having today? I'm kind of in the mood for a little shrimp. Do we have shrimp? Talking about shemps, reminding me of shrimps. Oh, I can go for that though. Hell yeah. There's always room for some kind of pasta. How about ravioli with hot peppers? All right, be careful, guys, because they're hot. And mushrooms and a couple of beef brisket and just two potatoes with the brisket. Just two, guys. We don't want us to get super, super full. That sounds awesome. And what kind of sauce? I'm just picturing the sauce on that beef brisket. Oh my goodness, yes. Because Bev, Bruce's amazing wife, cooks the most amazing food. Talk about being spoiled. But then again, I'm really spoiled too, because you guys know that my man cooks up some food too. Oh my goodness. We're just all spoiled. But Bev spoils us a little bit more because she brings it here. And M. Dot City's a little greedy with his food. It's only at the house. I'm just messing with you. Oh, you know the sauce. I know the sauce. So for some reason, if you think we're having dead air, it's because of this sauce. And it kind of keeps you a little speechless. So I think with that being said, as we get ready to taste this amazing food, Let's play some more songs, shall we? All right. How about another independent artist by the name of, how about out of Oregon? How about the organization with Back on the Scene? Wake the hell up, people. I feel like we're back and eating. Oh, and I don't want to forget MJ and Derek's and Heather's and Rachel's and Sarah's and Robert's and Tony and Spanish God, Clown, John's, Eddie's. I'm putting you all plural because I know a lot of you do have some of the same names. I know there's Tina's and Angels. Holly, to be specific, because a lot of you are my angels, except for my sister. You know the love is so real. I know the sauce. The sauce. I keep seeing that and I just keep thinking of the sauce. The sauce. And we're not talking about spaghetti sauce, guys. We're talking about the sauce on that beef brisket. I know. That sauce gets you just, it puts you in a zone. That's also. So you're speechless in a zone. And then when it's all gone, you're like, can I get back into my zone? Can I have some more sauce? He just talked about donuts. Or at least that's what I took out of the song. It really wasn't, but he did say, he said the crispy and the cream. Where is the organization out of Oregon with Back on the Scene? Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. Just keep following those directions. They're all listed on the About section on my YouTube channel, Body Mercado. All right, guys, follow those directions. Very, very important. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up. Remember, we still got the GoFundMe going on. Shaleeve in Tom. So go to GoFundMe.com, go to Shaleeve and Tom. Let's see what's going on. What's our progress? Because we know the love is out there from so many people and people that didn't even know him. We're showing who he is, and people are donating, and it's just beautiful because you're helping out. You're helping out Stevie and Chris, his family, his daughter, and his son-in-law, and they're about to have another baby in September. So they need a lot of help because right now, and unfortunately, funeral, medical bills, all that stuff. So we're helping the family out. So let me check out the progress Oh, I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Look, Jeff, you donated. I see it. Dawn, we see you as well. Oh, I love this. Look at this. You see, this is from Dawn Rourke. You said, on behalf of my dad and I, we randomly saw Tom in his Steelermobile. My dad, being from PA, is a huge Steeler fan as well. Tom, not knowing he knew me, pulled over anyway so he could get a pic with him. His genuine smile was contagious and brightened those around him. Oh, I love it. Yes, yes, yes. And Daniel Lewis, you also said, rest in peace, Mr. T. I am really going to miss you. See you when I get there. Oh, and there's so many people that didn't know him are still donating, and just much love to our Steeler brother. Everybody is just showing so much love, guys. And I really do appreciate you guys so much for your donations. Keep it coming. This is going to really help the family out. And let's not forget his charity, the Steeler Mobile. We got to do this. He does it for the kids for Christmas. And I want to do so much more, though, because he wanted to do so much more. So we got to keep this legacy. So keep doing it, even if it's $1, guys, $1 for every dollar, especially. And I reach out to all of you in Steeler Nation, for all of our Steeler Nation out there. If everybody donated $1, oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be insane? So we got to keep getting it out. But remember, my Wake Dollar family, even if you're not into sports, I do appreciate you. And I know a lot of you have put in your donations. So thank you. Thank you. The family really appreciates it. And you got 2 songs? Oh, I love it. Yes. Yes. Dedicating for Tom. Thank you. We got this. All right. All right. I got you. And what did you say, Art? When you creep on me at 10, you're going to see a happy hump day image. But I'm talking about the second thing, that a post which was a few days ago. All right, all right. And we got it. When I come into the creep, which is coming in shortly, I will for sure be seeing what you were talking about when we creep on you. So, guys, if you want me to creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, tell me where to go. I'm either going in the messenger or I'm going directly on your page. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, it's your choice. Majority of the times, though, we do go on to the Facebook. So remember, guys, sharing is caring. So share the GoFundMe. I've put it all over my social media, and I've been doing that. I've been sharing everywhere. I want everybody to love this man because he definitely deserved it. He was somebody that literally did anything for anyone. I mean, I hope what you were a big Steeler fan, but if you weren't, he still did things for you. All right, guys. Well, let's play another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. And then I got you. I got you, Kevin, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Tom was appreciating that. All right. So, how about Fiction 6? And how about the song? We haven't heard this one in a while. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Given Sight. Wake the hell up, people. All right. I don't have to take a picture because I'm getting it now. Feel like I have. Okay. I know I have that one. Do I have that one specifically? Why do I feel like I've played it before? Oh my guys. Give me a second. Okay. Here. That one. Okay. Hold on. Give me one more second. That's there. Because I think even didn't you request it before? Somebody requested that song. Okay, hold on. Take 2 seconds. Thank you. I know I gotta stop saying the or shiny gloss second. Okay. Where is the other song? There it is. And see, that's why. Because my details, my details. Remember I was talking about files and stuff, guys? Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it. And instead, I literally, that's why I was looking up songs. Rose, Rose, Rose. I know I have this one. I didn't know who have it was by, though. I usually do that, though. I don't know how I messed that one up. Oh, wait, that goes there. Okay. All right. That wasn't too long. Hey, sometimes it's longer than others. It just depends. We'll play. So that we'll get that one song in, and we'll play. Let's see, can we get him back? Yeah, we can get him back to back. We can do that. That's gonna work. In our honor of Tom, definitely. I love it. We will do those 2 choices. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Given Sight. Wake the hell up. And Kevin, we see you waking the hell up. And look at that. Oh my goodness. I love it. Go Steelers, lady. Yes, yes, I am. And wake the hell up with some champagne and some footballs. Oh, like it. Look at that. We're cheersing, guys. Cheering. There we go. Maybe I wanted some cheese. That's why I said cheesing. But I do love it because you were also like, you know what? In honor of Tom White, RIP him, I got some songs. And I love it. I love the choice of songs. You guys always pick such great stuff. And I know Tom's listening and he is going to love it too. So your first one is, and it is a song that people have requested a lot of times. There's a lot of people out there who request this song because when they did lose somebody, they're like, you know what? This is the song. It does say it. It does in this one. We are missing you so very much. And then also, it's like a rose. A rose. A rose doesn't have to just be for females, right? A rose is a beautiful thing. And Tom White is still a beautiful thing. And I love the fact you guys are still doing those donations. I've seen it. It's growing. Keep helping out the family. Remember, it's GoFundMe.com. Shaleeb in Tom. All right. So your first song, we're talking about that rose. Well, that is the hint for this song. The Rose. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up! Tom, this is for you, darling. A little Bette Midler? Gotcha. And we say, Tom, you're still amazing. We say love is our Wake the Hell Up family. And Tom, you're still a big part of it. Oh my goodness, I almost felt a tear, but we're not going to do it. Because I know Tom would not want us to do any crying anymore. It's not that easy, though. If you guys have not seen this couch table, do you see the lovely creation? And check it out. Not only did it have his little thing saying couch table, Tom White with his phone number, but if you look carefully, can you see the glitter? Can you see those sparkles? It's everywhere. You can see it on here too. It's glitter, glitter, glitter. But this glitter, check it out. It doesn't come off. It doesn't get on you. No. He did his what do you call it? Shellac? No, I know that's not the word. What is the word that you do? The coat, the extra coat that you put so it doesn't come off. Because he even said, I said, oh my goodness, I don't want to put my drink. What if it spills? You know, I'm a klutz. He says, don't worry. It's like waterproof. I said, oh my goodness, you think of everything. We miss you, Tom. But I don't even really want to say we miss you because you're still here. Your spirit will always be here on Wake the Hell Up forever and beyond. And you are a big, huge piece. And as my shirt, this is our nation. And we share that nation. And all of you that you're not a Steeler fan, you at least share that because of Tom. And he is all about putting a smile on your face all the time. And go Joey Logano. Have a go Jeff G. It's your birthday. Betty Midler, The Rose. That was beautiful. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for requesting that to go out to our Tom White, our beloved Tom White. We love you. You're always here. You're always smiling because I can see your big old smile right now. And I can also see that you're still on hold. That phone line right there, it's always lit up. It is. You're always there. Like I just like to stay on hold. I just like hang out. So when I'm not there, I'm like still there. And also being on hold, you're like right here. You're hanging on the wall. I got to be careful because you're always like seeing like you're always looking at me. I got to be careful. All right, guys. Well, Kevin, you also had another song to shout out our beloved Tom. And this song, I was saying it earlier because it has been requested a lot when somebody has lost somebody. And again, we're not going to cry because Tom would not want us to sit here and be upset. Not at all. He'd want us to just remember and just keep spreading the word and keep telling everybody about him so everybody knows and they don't forget, because when people are great people, they need to be remembered. They really do. We can't forget about the great people, and sometimes we do that in life, but we're not going to do that here. Wake the hell up, family. We don't do that. We don't forget about anybody that's been very influential in our life. Look at that, I said a big word. So wake the hell up, and Kevin, thank you again, because we are so missing you, but not like that, because like I said, you're still here. So wake the hell up, people. Tom White, again, a shout out for you. All right. Remember, we're gonna stay smiling. We're gonna do it. I think I might have a little freestyle in me. Let's see. Probably more for the hook. Let me think. I swear to God, it sounded like he said Steeler team, but he didn't. He said still a team. You see, subconsciously, I heard that. Did he said it? All right. Every smile we take, we always will remember. We will smile bright. And it's not just Steeler Nation. It's for you, Tom White. We gotta show our pearly whites. You'd want us to smile. You want us to keep shining like the stars that we are. We smile, smile bright all the time. And we find that light. All right, I'm not going to go there. You knew where it was going, though. It was going there. I was. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of our legends that Tom gets to, visit now, and they're going to have couch potatoes. They're going to be able to watch down now on us, chilling with their couch potatoes. You're never away. You're still here. You stay. I'll never kick you away. You're on hold forever. And that goes for all of you. Are you listening up? All of my wake the hell up family. I know my mom's saying, stop singing, stop singing. Please stop embarrassing me, my child. And my sister's saying the same thing. She's like, oh no, not again. But remember, we got to keep that smile. Keep that smile. That's what Tom would want. We got to keep smiling, right? Keep doing it. We're going to find that sunshine. We just got to. We just got to. And that goes for everybody out there. You tune into the show, there might be somebody you're missing right now. They would not want to see you be upset. Of course, I'm okay because you guys are here. And it's your birthday. Party, 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 party. How do you say it? I'm not just okay. I am okay. I don't really understand that one because there's no A in okay, but for some reason there's an expression out there. And that'll probably be the last time I ever say that because I really don't like that expression. I like this expression. I am thumbs up because be positive, tune out the negative, right? That's what I am. You guys ask me, I should be like, ow. See, the couch. Now the couch potato is going to fight with me. I got the mic and the couch potato. Oh my goodness. I feel like the studio now is an obstacle course. Pup Daddy, I'll be missing you again, and we are, and we always will, but not really because you're still here with us, so we can't miss you if you're still here with us. And thank you, Kevin. Thank you. We appreciate you requesting that for our beloved Tom White. But you know what time it is? And this was actually Tom's favorite time of the show. He had fun throughout the whole show, but this time, oh my God, he loved to do it. He loved the creep on you. So, how about, and I think also in honor of Tom, how about we also dedicate the creep on you? This segment is always going to be dedicated by the Tom White, the couch potato man. If he can't do it, no one can. And we do thank you, Kicker, because you also bring us this segment. And he did love to put those Kicker headphones in to show you guys. So, guys, wake the hell up. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. These Kicker headphones that you do see on my head. Appreciate them. Really appreciate them. I'm gonna appreciate them even more because maybe if I do go back and the couch potato starts hitting me, my kickers protect me because they already protect me from the microphone. So now I got extra protection. They are my pillows on my head, and I do appreciate you. But the sound, the quality, oh, that's even amazing as well. So go to kicker.com. And again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up sent you and get your kickers. But Creep on You is brought to you by Kicker. And let's see, who are we creeping on today? Let's see, let's see. You know what I first want to do? I want to go into the creep because I know that you guys have been saying, please go to my page. Art specifically, we're going to start with you today. And let's see what you have. You told me exactly where to go to. All right, so we're going to find that happy hump day. And then you said under that, you'll find something. And there it is. Oh my goodness, you speak my language. I love it. Art, we're creeping on you, and he has a GIF on his page. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Do you see what that says? Do you see what that says? It says, if you ain't a Steeler fan, you ain't shit. And we say that so we really love you. Just not your team. Art really loves you too. He just doesn't really love you if you're not a Steeler fan. He loves you, just not your team. That's what that is. And thank you, Art. I love it. It's like it reminds me of like a billboard. It's just shiny and it's blinking. You know what? It kind of has the Vegas feel because isn't that what's around when you go around? It's just blinking and blinking. I have to say though, Art has some other things on his page we're creeping on. Some he has some females telling you happy hump day to all the Steeler Nation. Some of that's though just a little unfiltered, like whoa and whoa. Is that real? All right, who else wanted me to creep on them? Let's see. I know you did, Key Dog. You said, I got something for you to creep on. Let's see. How about Oh my goodness. I wish I was actually looking at you. Look at that screenshot. You're like you covering my whole screen. Well, thank you for showing me that. I appreciate that. But you did say to actually go on your page and you said you put something up, but you said you also put it on the messenger. So let me also hold on, let's go to your page. How the heck do I do this again when you're in the messenger and then you go to profile? The little button there. There it is. We're going now. Here we go. Oh, that sounds good too, because isn't that what we say, Steeler Nation? Here we go. Here we go. Hey, I told you I was a diehard Steeler fan. I told you it's kind of like my Tourette's, but it's a good Tourette's. All right, let's see. What did you share here? You said, I wonder. You wonder? What do you wonder? You said, if I die tomorrow, will you miss me? Of course we would. How could you even think about that? You're part of the Wake the Hell Up family, and you don't think like that. It's too soon for any of that to happen. But you do kind of want to know. Sometimes you're like, I just want to know what people think. Because you're like, if I die tomorrow, what would be the one thing you will always remember about me? All right. So let me say, I'm going to answer that. What is the one thing? Well, the one thing that I know is you always, and I will never forget, ever, 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 because not only do you bring your sunshine in here when you're feeling good, because I know sometimes you're not always feeling that good, but you always know sharing is caring. And what do? You bring those snacks. And your educated guesses to the facts are always either have to do with basketball or throw in specific names, but you're always answering those wake the hell up facts with something that you want to shout out. Because that's what I'll always remember you as that big basketball fan that's always trying to get me to be like Miami Nation. And I'm like, all right, I'll give that to you for basketball. What I remember is you make me smile, sweetie. And there's a lot of people in our family, we all say the same thing. That's what we miss. We miss your smiles. That's what you miss about somebody, especially here in my Wake the Hell Up family. And you, my darling, don't need to worry about that anymore. Because don't go out there and ask people that. Because there's people too that could sometimes write something just to be, like I said, not everybody's so nice out there. So that's why with you already, with the stuff that you deal with, asking things like that could just open up a can of worms that you don't want to open up, because who the hell wants to open up a can and if it has worms in it, right? So just don't do that, sweetheart. Just don't worry about it, because you already have us here, our whole Wake the Hell Up family. And that's a big family that has a lot of love. And that's all you should worry about. Don't worry about the other people that are assholes. They're like farts in the wind, as my mom likes to say that expression. And I do like it, because what happens when you fart? It's in the wind and then it goes away. You don't got to think about it anymore. That's what it is. All right. And who else are we creeping on? Let me see. Who else do we have? Hold on. I got you. I got you. I'm looking. Who else told me that they wanted me to creep on them? I know. Hold on. I'm going. Go. Open. That's the problem, getting the thing to open. Fartbook is being a little difficult today. All right. But let's see. It's Eli, our chef out there, and he says he is feeling great. Oh, I love hearing things like that from my family. Sharing this: time is your most precious gift because you only have a set amount of it. You can make more money, but you can't make more time. When you give someone your time, you are giving them a portion of your life that you'll never get back. Your time is your life. Very true. And so very true, because he put that at the end, and I'm saying it too. So very true. And that's why when I tell you my Wake the Hell Up family, I'm giving you my time. You're giving me my time back. You're giving me your time, and that is priceless. It's so appreciative because when you guys do have the time and you take it out of your life to come in here for a great movement, to get more people to smile out there, to just have a positive vibe, it's just awesome, and I appreciate you guys so much. So thank you, Eli. I love it. And who else are we creeping on? Well, Caesar, we know that you want us to creep on you, and you got some great pictures. You always do have some great Steeler Nation pictures. So let's see what you've got for us today. How about Hold on. I'm looking. Let's see. Which one are we gonna share? How about, let's see. Hold on. I'm looking. Let's see. I like the ones with sayings. That's what I'm looking for. Because he has a bunch of them. A bunch of, when I tell you, literally, he sends me a bunch of them. All right. So how about, oh, here we go. Here's a good statement right here. I'm a diehard Steeler fan. Your approval is not required. How about I'm a diehard also me fan, and your approval's not required. Right, guys? Because nobody should give you approval of anything that you love. It's in your heart. And as you see, Caesar and a lot of us share that Steeler Nation, approval is not required. All right, so who else are we creeping on today? Or is it time to go into one of our favorite groups, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group? I think it is. It's time. All right, let's see, because now we're going to find something non-sports related. Yes, people, non-sports related for you guys that are like, all right, Bonnie, no more sports. And even though it's so hard, I'm like, all right, all right. So how about, let's see what we can find here. Singles, dealers, bands, mingle, group. How about, uh, all right. How about this one? It's from Rich Pettit, part of our Wake Dial family, and his hashtag is "Don't Get Married, Live in Sin" for this one. The world's shortest fairy tale. You ready, guys? Once upon a time, a guy asked a girl, "Will you marry me?" The girl said, "No." And the guy lived happily ever after and rode motorcycles and went fishing and hunting and played golf a lot and drank beer and whiskey and had loads of money in the bank and left the toilet seat up and farted when he wanted to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's turn this fairy tale around to also our females out there. All right, same thing. Don't get married, live in sin. All right, here's my other fairy tale now. Once upon a time, a woman asked a man, "Will you marry?" I almost did the guy's voice again. "Will you marry me?" The guy said, "No!" And the girl lived happily ever after. She rode her motorcycles. She went to all her Steeler oh, wait, I'm not supposed to put, anything related to sports here. Okay. Oh, well, it could be. How about she watched football and played it too, all right? Yes, Cinderella, the Cinderella. Um, she drank plenty of well, she could have some beer too, but she wasn't going for the whiskey. She was going for the tequila and had loads of money in the bank. Let's see. Left, what would be something to leave? Because not the toilet seat up. Let's see, what would she leave? Um, and she left, let's see. I'm trying to think here. She farted whenever she wanted to. Honestly, when you're in a relationship, all these things you should be able to do. But remember, we're just having fun right now. But I'm just thinking of something. Oh, but with this fairy tale, if this happened to be me, I'd be very hungry. Because it wouldn't say she cooked in the kitchen. It would be like, nope, she changed her mind, got him back, and said, please cook for me. And they lived happily ever after. Because honestly, seriously, guys, we're just laughing about this. But remember, this is a single Steelers fans mingle group. So they're having fun. They're really having that extra fun with the single life. So don't take it personal, anything I say ever. Just blame it on them. Okay. All right. And let's see, who else do we have here in our single Steelers fans mingle group? Somebody that we haven't showed a little love to in a while. Let me see, and I'm looking that. Okay. Here's one. You ready for this, guys? Sergio Meza. He posted this one today. He said, well, that moment when you realize Taco Tuesday is becoming a problem. And being it Wednesday, was this is what was going on? Did you look in the mirror? You see as Winnie the Pooh is in the mirror. And like, oh, those tacos, they're catching up. This is definitely a problem. So maybe to fix the problem, you just forget about the Tuesday day. Just don't think about that anymore. Let's see what people said with this one. Oh, well, a lot of people are sharing their gifts. Wendy Arrington, she has one. She made Pooh go. The stomach is even growing more. Oh my goodness. And Karen's Tessatori, sorry, I fuck up every name, says, I thought maybe it was the margaritas that went with it and forgotten the pants. And Tim Daly is also he has I believe the character was Mr. Burns from The Simpsons and his gift poking the Pillsbury Doughman. Man. I actually do remember that episode. That was a funny one. All right, guys, let's find one more thing to creep on in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see what we find here. But I think I'm gonna keep looking because there is a lot of things that are unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. So how about we play another song? How about more of my independent artists from all around the world showing a lot of love? Does show a lot of love. We show it back at you. How about Denaro out of Atlanta, out of Las Vegas, out of California? And how about Money Can't Change Me? Wake the hell up, people. Okay. One of that. Now let me find something. All right. Let's see what we find. Oh no. All right, we'll do this one. Would you say Oh, cool, Sean. Stuffed buffalo chicken tenders. Hell yeah. Oh, you can never go wrong with some chicken and then some stuffed chicken and buffalo stuffed chicken. Oh, can I get another hell yeah? And what'd you say, Creamy? What do you not learn? You end up marrying. And keep doing those thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Be positive, tune out the negative. Give somebody a smile today. You already gave me one, but pass it on, all right? Okay. Yeah, I definitely got one to share with you guys. But the only thing with this one is I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna actually not say the curse word. Imagine that. But when you hear the sentence, you'll understand why. But make sure it's turkey bacon or beef bacon. He said bacon. I had to just make sure he knew the right one. He said, fuck that. No, you'll see when I say it. I just can't. It'd be so wrong. Your headache is gone. Yay, cool Sean. Now, was it just you needed food? Because sometimes those headaches, the only cure is food. Bacon, bacon. Did you get excited? You're like, somebody said bacon. And you guys, I love you guys up here. But remember, this is the only VIP access into the show. Right here. Boom. Denaro out of Atlanta, out of Las Vegas, out of California. Money can't change me. And it should never, ever, 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 ever change you. And check my messenger. Do you have something else that you wanted us to creep on? All right, well, hold on, because I do have something else right now that we're still creeping on. We're in our single Steelers fan mingle group, but remember, we're not saying anything sports related. You had to drink some Did you have to? You just had to do it? And is it raining over there? Oh my goodness. Be careful. Be careful with the rain. All right. Are you ready for this one, guys? Oh, not to creep. Okay, sweetheart. All right, I got you. All right. So check this out. This is from Lorraine Tate. And she says, my dark side. Laugh my ass off. I asked for my coffee to be dark. Oh my goodness. And look at that. Cool, Sean. You just said you had a caffeine withdrawal. Then you might relate to this one. But like I said, it has to be unfiltered. Wait till you hear it. I asked for my coffee dark, but Jesus effing Christ, because I don't want to put the Lord in, in vain. I can't do that. You can't do that. That would just be so wrong. But this is so wrong. Look at her coffee. It's a demon. Oh my God. Ah, sometimes that's how we feel with drinks, right? If they're like, I didn't want milk in it, and they put milk, you're like, the dark side has taken over my drink. I want somebody to order a pop and say, "Can you please give me a flat pop? I do not want the bubbles because it's more acidic." And you be quiet, I'm not a sissy. I'm not. And remember now, my mom listens to this show. Hello, are you trying to get the rake at me? Don't give me flashbacks. Don't do that to me. It wouldn't be nice. Ah. All right, so let me make sure. Hold on. You said it's not for the creep. Okay, but I'm screenshotting it. I got you, sweetie. Okay, I do. I do got you. It's raining. It's just raining, raining, raining. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Rain, rain. I know we complained about you here in Vegas, but you can come over here just a little bit. Give us that sprinkle of that cool rain in this hot ass heat we're about to deal with soon. Because we're in the nice air conditioning right now. So, yay for that. But you know what? Let's actually see what is our weather out like right now. Oh, okay, okay. It's still under 100. We're only at 92. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep it under 100 before, after 11, like up to like 12. Can we do that weather? You think we can? And no, you don't ever stay. K-Dog, like my energy is on E, that empty. So it's always on the E. So you're like that gas, you're one of those people that forget to fill up your tank and you're like, I'm just gonna keep it on empty. Absolutely not. Fill up that tank. Is it really pouring down? Then please be careful. Please, because when it's raining, it gets dangerous because we know that people can't drive. And what did you say? Creamy said Jesus just called and he said it's all good. Well, it wasn't so much Jesus, it's Christ. It's like the two different things here, all right? Come on now. Don't get it twisted. All right, guys. Well, I do have some traffic to shout out, but to shout out that traffic, I do have another song that I do want to play, and I am putting it for traffic. Somebody told me the other day that I have like a Fleetwood Mac about me. So yeah, I'm giving you a hint of the song with telling you just that's part of the song, but you're not gonna know what song. And I was like, okay. He's like, your voice, it's sultry, it's sexy, like that. I said, okay, well then I guess I'll take that as a compliment. So you gotta look at it like this. No matter somebody gives you a compliment, and if you don't really understand it, know if they say they're giving you a compliment, it's whatever they feel in their way. So with me saying that, when I say you're Steeler Nation, that is such a huge compliment. I have put you in the best nation you could be in. All right. Now, my traffic, hang tight because we're shouting you out next. And don't stop, all right? Please, please, traffic, don't stop right now, even though I know you really are. And that is a hint for your song. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, yes. And it was you calling me that. I have you. I just didn't, hold on, I had the little note. It was you, Jason. Jason, you were the one who said it. And he was kind of fighting me with the Steelers thing. And then he finally, at the end, I won. I said, hey, if you gave me a compliment, I didn't understand it. You got to take my compliment too and take it. And he said, okay. So, Chris, I mean, Jason, look, I'm calling you Chris. I'm sorry, Jason. This is why I wrote it down. Jason, this song is for you. Wake the hell up, people. You said creamy. Effing Christ. You see what I mean? You didn't put it either. You said Lord Almighty called K Dog and said that everything is every second alive will always be. He did. He did not. He did not. You know what? You stop being like an Eeyore. That's what you stop being. You're reminding you know what? Shout out. That's why it was a Chris. Shout out, my friend Chris. And not you, Chris OGG. Shout out to you too, sweetie. But my friend and Chris, he had a time in his life he kept doing that, and then I told him, I said, "Stop being Eeyore." And then you think about that and you should laugh and then not do it. Oh, look at the joy. Look at those joy faces. All right. Did you figure out the song Don't Stop? That was kind of like a really big hint. That really is the name of the song. Don't Stop, Fleetwood Mac. And remember, guys, this is where you're hearing the music. I'm posting it right now. Right there. Look, there was something just in the lyrics with smiling. All right. Hey, the sweat face is better than a sad face. Don't stop. Are you funny? Cool, Sean, you are. Ooh. All right, a shout out of traffic. They need us. And I really wanted to shout him out earlier. And then I looked at the time. I was like, no, not yet. And then I'm like, shit, now we have to. Fleetwood Mac, Don't Stop, and Jason, that was for you, but it's also for our traffic. You can't stop. It's Don't Stop. And the traffic, it has stopped, and I'm sorry for that. It is called traffic if you really are in that car right now, or your bicycle, or your motorcycle, or you're just a passenger sitting in that car and you're like, what the hell? Why aren't these people moving? Is there an accident ahead? Is a light down? Is there a flood? What's the reason? Because I know when that happens, the traffic, it starts wondering through your head what is going on above you, which is not really above you, but in front of you. That's what I meant to say. But you can't stop it. That you can't stop. You can't stop it. Whatever's meant to be, it's going to happen. So if you're stuck in that traffic, and it really is, you are in that actual honk honk, hearing that noise, get out of the way, get out of the way. With that, then you really are stuck in traffic and it sucks. But at least we are here for you, because not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, we want to get you through that traffic. And then there's also that stuckness and feeling like you're stuck. And it's almost like traffic because it's those jobs that you're like, God, when is this over? And the same thing with some of these relationships, but you can always do different. Now, when it comes to traffic, you could have took a different route. Sometimes you can't, sometimes it's just that way and you're kind of screwed. But when it comes to relationships and it comes to jobs, you can always get a new relationship, or you can always just say goodbye, like, bye, Felicia, I'm done, and then just be by yourself. And when it comes to a job, you can put out those resumes. You can find that job of your dreams. It might not happen overnight, but keep going after it, guys. You can do it. I know you can. And my whole Wake the Hell Up family was striving for you to do it. So that negative energy can just come over you like a gloomy, dark cloud that just is like, what the hell? Where did this come from? But the great thing is we can make it go away. You got to let it go away though. And this is an exercise. It helps you. If you can scream, wonderful. If you can type it in, awesome. Write it down, Say it in your inside voice, whatever you have to do, whatever you have to feel to get back that smile on your face, to be positive and tune out the negative. And you're going to do it with me. And remember, not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. We love to do this. It's just releases all that stuff. So, capital letters, if you're writing it down, all caps. If you're seeing it as well. Remember, we're not throwing anything. We're making a statement, lots of explanation points, and let's do it, guys. Let's scream it. If you're in that car and you got that horn working, use it. If you don't, it's time to go to the shop and get it working because that's dangerous. So honk those horns loud and proud and scream, wake the hell up! Yes, and some of you might need to repeat it a little bit more. Get it out, belt it out. This is your time. Please release. Don't carry that with you. If you keep carrying it, all you're going to do is just stay in the darkness, and we don't want you there. So get rid of that negative energy. Say poof, poof, get rid of it. And the only thing is, you're not going anywhere anytime soon. If you are stuck in that traffic, just wait a little tight. It will open up, but it might not happen for a while because some of it is that traffic in your world. You already know in the state, the country that you live, you're like, oh, this is just the time. I'm screwed for a while. But at least you know that. But if it's at those jobs, at least you got through it a little bit more. You will be going home soon. It's coming. It's almost there. And if it is a relationship, well, remember, you're not stuck. You're your own human being, so it's okay. You can take that step and say, bye, Felicia, as we love. And you know what, K Dog? That's another thing I think of with you because you love saying that. Bye, Felicia. And I love this. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. All right, wake the hell up, people, because it is almost time for her self-worth. It really is. I mean, it's always time for your self-worth, but with shouting out traffic, and it's kind of mix of that as well, because unfortunately, sometimes in our life, we don't make great decisions. And when it comes to our relationships, sometimes that could be the decision that we're not making great choices. We're like gravitating or having these people that are so non-deserving of us. And we're like, what the hell were we thinking? Remember, I speak from experience. This has happened to me a few times in my life. Also, don't forget there's sometimes family members. And that's really sad because you didn't make the choice. They're your family. And sometimes they really are your blood family and they're just poison. They're not good for you. So you got to get rid of them. You can't let them ruin your happiness. You just can't. You can't. And I hate saying that word because we can. But with this situation, you really can't. Get them out of your life. They keep making you feel miserable. They keep making you feel like you're worthless. They keep making you feel just upset all the time. Whoever that person is, a girl, a guy, a family member, somebody you thought you loved, and you actually were like, I'm going to marry this person. And some of you might actually be married right now. And this is what's waking you the hell up today. And you're going to be like, you know what? That's right. That's right. Because I picture what you guys, I know you guys already tell me what you do for this. This is how this last song of the day got voted in. So I do appreciate you guys and this really showing you the way out because there always is a way out, guys. There is, and you got to just take it. And sometimes it is scary because it's like, oh my God, I don't want to be alone. No, no, no. But sometimes you have to. So you can actually find yourself and really know that you deserve the best anybody could ever give you. And honestly, it'll never be the best because nobody can actually ever give you anything. That would be perfect. So don't look at it like that. And it's not materialistic. I mean, that love. You'll find somebody that will give you that love. Because as I tell you all the time, if you're not in a relationship, it's okay. You do have a family and it's right here. And I am part of your family. I am loving you guys so very much. And I don't want any of you to get stuck in that darkness because it's a dark place. And who the hell wants to be in the dark? We like that light. Speaking of which, Steeler Nation, always recruiting. Follow that light. And Creamy's like, marriage? Yup. Even if some people are married, it might be time to say, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. I smell a divorce. And I've been smelling it for a while, and it's time. Maybe you have to do it. It will be sad. Nobody's going to say it's easy, but you'll feel so much better when you're away from the person that's just making you feel like shit, whoever that person is. All right, guys. So, with that all being said, there is that song I was telling you about. It is high maintenance, even though I am not at all, not one bit of me is high maintenance, but I put this song together for that self-worth reason. So I could wake the hell up in my life and say, bye, Felicia. And just like that. And see you next Tuesday. And there was a lot of more things like you fucking asshole, you god ding da 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 beep 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 beep. Sometimes you do get those bad words out, and sometimes they are directed to somebody that's been pissing you the hell off, and you finally just release, release. So, with that being said, guys, it is my song. High maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is available on all your music platforms out there today. So remember, when you're listening to the song, you're not listening to the lyrics. You're listening to it and remembering how I wrote these lyrics are because of that self-worth. And don't ever forget that. So wake the hell up. I love you all. And here is my song. Find that self-worth. You said check you later, Felicia Rashad. Stuck in a situationship. A situationship. That's a good one. That's like that status that's like it's complicated. It should be it's a situationship. And that ship is sailing. And it's also sinking. And that's why I need it to sail off because I need to get this freaking weight out of here. And K Dog, you said self worth is only negative. You can't ever get a zero no matter what. K Dog is 999 trillion% every second of his life until death. Happiness. That's what I see. I see happiness. I know. And K Dog, you are. I understand sometimes, and I tell you guys, you got to get things off your mind. I understand. But you got to get it off your mind and then you got to get it away. Because then what happens is then it turns into like a train wreck. And this is definitely the wrong place for that. We got to smile. You got to find a way. You just got to. And I'm telling you, Roxy is dependent on your ass. Oh, you're now going into PF. What the hell is PF? You graduated from the PT, no more physical therapy. What would be PF? Physical farting from the food that we just ate? You said I don't spot. Oh, are you talking about the PF and then there is a Chang in that? Is that what you're talking about? I appreciate you for the abbreviation. You could put it in, and depending on how it is, sometimes I'll give them a shout out in the beginning or break up the word. We're not really high maintenance, but we are, but we're really not. We are with our self worth, though. Oh, that planet. Yes, yes, yes. I get it now. I get it. Oh, see, Creamy. Creamy said Roxy's gonna say bye, Felicia. Probably looking right now with one ear up, like, "Rrr, what are you doing? Well, usually you say the gym. They just say you're going to that gym where they give out that pizza. That when you're at the gym, you probably shouldn't be eating the pizza. And that's why I come along. I'm like, yep, you don't need this. I'll eat it for you. Bonnie Mercado, that is me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is the last song of the day, guys. That is your song for that self-worth. Find that high maintenance in yourself without being going out, being a gold digger or anything like that, using people for money, being materialistic. No, no, that's not the way. It's about to find your self-worth and know that you're worth a hell of a lot. And then somebody eventually will understand that and you will find that love. It'll happen. And for some people, if you're just by yourself, some people, I know people that are happy by themselves. They just want to be by themselves. Some people are just want to be by themselves. The thing is, if that's what you want in your life, then there you go. Who's going to judge you? I just hate when I know some people just want the single life forever and they're not using protection. That's not right. And I know my Wake the Hell family's not like that, right? We're the good ones. We're always safe. We're always safe. Safe, safe, safe. Well, you know what? We don't want to see you leave, but if that's your decision, then that's a decision that you have to make, sweetie. But I definitely tell you, you can't come here and keep being, and I, like I say, I'm saying it like my friend, like an Eeyore. You can't be all gloomy. This is not the channel, not the station to be gloomy at all. You got something on your mind? All right, get it off. And then what you do is you say bye, Felicia, to that, and you just forget about it. It's gone. It's out of here. My New Yorker voice came out. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because we are almost done for the day, which means we got to get just a little bit smarter here. Remember my Wake the Hell family? I like to hang out with my smart people. So let's be smart together. Well, it's really you guys, because you guys got to figure out these lovely clues that I give you. Because it's time to play some charades. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Some charades. Okay, let's see. Where is my random word generator? Let's see what we're going to find here. How about come on, pick me a word. Pick me a winner. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. It's a name for something. And a lot of times we prefer these names of something that could literally be anything. It could be food, it could be technology, it could be let's see, a business. It could be, let me think. It could be, oh, I know. It could be a football team. That is this too. Oh my goodness, you weren't supposed to get it that fast. No. Well, then again, you guys are really smart. All right, I got to make this harder. It was brand. Damn it. I was thinking I was going off and confusing you, but I guess I didn't do that great. All right, but that's okay. There's more where that came from. Right, random word generator? Let's pick another word. Do your thing. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Hmm. How am I gonna describe this without you guys getting it right away? Yeah, I don't want you to get it right away. Damn it. Well, I would say, hmm, All right. This could have to do with money, but this could also do with something that you like you left something. You might have like put it down. Um, for example, I could give you an example for this. You you blank you blanked your you blanked your I'm trying to give an example of something somebody would just leave. Okay, I know. Kids do it all the time. Jackets. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning at you. I'm sorry, guys. Remember, I'm still waking the hell up. A bounce. No. That is a great educated guess there, but no, that's not it. Um, you don't wanna do this, though. You don't wanna do that. You'd rather do this. Ooh, did that confuse you now? Alright, so think about leaving a jacket behind, okay? You left it behind, and let's see, you left it behind. Another way of saying it, it's a little bit fancier word of saying it because most people wouldn't really say it in this content, but you can. And then also when it comes to also like trash, you can also say that was also left behind. But in terms of money, you definitely like when this happens, and it was nice if it would be unexpected. You'd be like, "Oh my goodness, check out that. Somebody just did a blank. This is awesome." Or it could be of something, maybe it was even a gift. Maybe it wasn't money, but they did put something of what this is called that I'm not telling you what the answer is. Okay, good. You're a little bit more stumped for this one. I'm doing a good job here. I'm being very careful with my words too because I almost gave it away. Oh my goodness, I literally did. Also, you could put this when you over something. Well, mm, well, you could because if you decided to place the jacket over a chair, this could be a way of this word, which, like I said, you normally would not really use this word in that content. Majority of the world would understand this word when it comes to money. Definitely money and accounts, because that's what. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. You'd get it eventually, and you did with that deposit. They can say you left your jacket or you deposit your jacket. I mean, there is a way of speech of saying that. And yeah, but most it is money. And wouldn't it be nice if somebody deposited something well, actually made a deposit because it wasn't the ED in your account and you had no idea and you just look and you're like, well, that was awful nice. All right, now let's find another random word. All right, let's see. All right, let's find another random word generator. Do your thing. What are you going to be for the random generator today? All right, hold on. Oh, Christmas. What did I do? I know it's not Christmas yet, guys. But I just got out of I just hit something. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Get back. What the hell? I did not mean to just hit that. All right. All right. Now, that's what I meant to hit. Our random generator. One more word. Come on. I really want to make you stump for a little bit. That was good. I felt good with that word. So now let's see if random generator is going to give me another good one. How about all right. Hmm. Let's see. Um, Okay. All right. All right. I gotta really think of to describe this word because it is an easy one. So how about some people drink this, some people don't drink this. Because some people it could be good for them, and then some people it's not good for them. depending on the type of person, and not really meaning type of person, but their body. Because it's not their personality says if they are this type of person or not. It's their body telling them that with this specific thing. Coffee, good guess. Maybe sometimes their personalities do portray that one though. As we saw with Miss Lauren, what she was sharing with us and her coffee that was on the dark side. But we are talking about something that you would drink, and you could also put it in some food too. You could. It goes good with a lot of food. If I started telling you the things that go good with this with food, then you would get it. So I'm gonna let you be stumped a little bit more. No, not penicillin. You went somewhere else. But that's a good guess because we were talking the body and how it affects people. And you can drink it too. That comes in not just a form of a pill, it comes in a nasty liquid substance that not personalities, but our bodies just go, ugh, right? When does any antibiotics really taste good? I just have to say that. I think that's what gets me to my other thought of let me just eat some more healthy food when I get sick and let's see what happens there. It's been working pretty good so far. I'm doing something right because knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. I don't get sick very often. And Jeff G, you got that smiley face in. Is that or you're smiling because of your birthday today? Is that what's going on? Are you eating that cake over there? And you didn't share any? I've been seeing it. We got those donuts earlier. Where's our cake? And creamy citrus. That is a good guess, but nope, not so quite. I can tell you this. I'll give you more of a hint. It's definitely not citrus. You could actually make it into a citrus by mixing it, which that wouldn't be bad, but it doesn't usually come citrus. That would be something you do yourself. But you definitely would use this in ingredients when you're making a birthday cake. Oh, I was trying to give it to you guys now and give it away, but you just put it. It's milk. I was gonna say it also does a body good, pass it on, but then you definitely would have got that one. But the fact it did take you a while, I feel like I did another good job. Thank you for that. All right, guys, but I say thank you to all of you listening to the show from all around the world. And I say thank you again for all of you that have already donated to Shaleave in Tom. It's on GoFundMe.com. You'll see it on all my social media. You put in Bonnie Mercado, you'll see it. Please keep doing your donations. Whatever you can give would be awesome to his beautiful daughter, Stevie, and her husband, Chris. They're about to have another baby in September. They really, really need your help for the medical costs and all the funeral arrangements that's gonna happen. And unfortunately, that's what happens when somebody does pass on and it becomes extra bills. So we need to help them. And let's not forget also that Steeler Mobile. We need to help them. We need to continue the charities that Tom was doing. He had so many big dreams of more stuff he wanted to do. We talked about some stuff. So we got to make sure this happens, guys. So whatever you can do, donate. Literally, if it's only $1, it's whatever you can do. There is no limit. So we do appreciate that. So remember, GoFundMe.com. Shaleave in Tom. And I love you guys so much. I appreciate you. Don't forget, you go to Bonnie Mercado, hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up because be positive, tune out the negative. That's what we're doing here, spreading smiles worldwide. Pass it on because, yes, I want you to pass on a smile today. Don't ever forget that. And be safe out there, guys. Very safe. I want to see you guys another day and beyond. So wake the hell up. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Wednesday. You're halfway there, guys. Wake the hell up. People, wake up, wake up, wake up. And did you give a glass of wine? You're like, "Come on, take some wine. That does a body good." You know what? Let's cheers anyway. I'll sip my water, you sip your wine, and cheers. Happy birthday, darling. And remember, this is where you're listening to the station. Oh, and there's the intro. It's playing now, but you can go to bonniemercado.com if you missed the show. Right after the intro is done playing, you can see all those songs. If you want to hear them again, put that smile back on your face. It might just be with a song that will help you get through your day. I got you. And remember, not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. All right. So while the intro is playing, let's do another random word. So, random word generator, pick me a good one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. All right. So, I've sometimes said this before, that it would be nice if our world was like this. And that would be in the form of, because the only other way I can describe this is really going to like give it away. So, wouldn't it be nice to not have to worry about using money to get something? And if somebody could actually give you something for something, but not money, it's something else. Harmony. Nope, that's not it. Oh, and I kind of gave you like sort of like the definition, so I helped you out just a little bit. What would be that? Peace. Oh my God, yes. I wish but we definitely do that here. So we're doing a good job. The rest of the world needs to catch up with us. But think about it. What if you could do this? Here's a great example. You ready? Oh, what a great example. You want to go to a Steelers game. All right. And for some of you, you just want to go to a game. All right. Doesn't necessarily have to be football, but you're like, crap, I don't have the money. But you might have something that somebody would like. And you could be like, well, hey, if I give this to you and you give me those tickets, hell yeah, free. That's awesome too. But nope, nope, nope. That's not it. Think about oh, appear. Trade. I was just gonna say, think of another word for trade. Go, go. A bigger word for trade. What would it be? Yes, wish. We always wish. We wish big. And dreams do come true, especially here, Wake the Hell Up, because the dream is let's just make somebody smile a little bit more because you guys have already done it for me. But barter is it. Swap, that's another good one. All right, guys, I love you all. You have a great rest of your day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Don't forget, subscribe below, hit that button you're allowed, thumbs up. Be positive, tune out the negative, smile. And if you can, just that little bit extra to the Shaleave in Tom on GoFundMe.com. I love you. And I've put it on here too. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. All right, come on. Hug. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Okay. Okay. It's a little too close. It's a little too close. Bye, guys. I love you. Keep smiling. Mwah.